Okay. I'm gonna go live. Bless you. That sounds really gross on stream, Jackie. James, be quiet, bud. Is the dev kit still open? It is. He didn't do a save all before he went on, so chances are things aren't fixed. For fuck's sake. Okay. Now I've got to find... Oh, do I have anything that's really fast and flies? I don't think we have any flyers. We don't. Jackie, does my stream look choppy right now? Or does it look fine? Is it a little choppy? Alright. What I'm going to do is there's another mod I'm going to install on the server that'll allow me to count how many of each of the mobs are on the server. I need to know how many Mr. Fisters. I need to know all of that. If there's only one, then we're good. If there's more than one, then we're having problems. I definitely don't want to get sick to my stomach because of an issue I didn't even have a hand in. Jeez, I have 7 more messages. And I literally just checked these. Okay, well, I'm hoping this isn't all kinds of fucked. That's all I care about. Okay, what's the name of the mod? Admin Command Manager, is that right? ACM version 2. Okay, this is by Wolfle. Okay, this is a good mod then. Subscribe. Okay. I'm going to add this into all my servers, specifically my... Man, I really hope he didn't screw this up. If he screwed it up, I'm not going to be happy. Because it makes me look like a complete jackass. Watching Mr. Fister the Destroyer merge slip was the best thing I've ever seen. Yeah, it was a good moment. Good moment for me too. All right, there we go. Hey, what's up, Bone Arrows? Wait, are you a dev for Pugnacia? Yeah, I'm the creator. See, if you go right here, Pugnacia by Twitch TV Mr. Fister. That guy. Alright, that's all upgraded. Alright, and then we'll go ahead and start that up. Okay. I don't need to have this on the other map, but at least having it on this would be very nice. Hey, what's up, Kotama? How's it going, man? Okay. Not too bad. Haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, it's been a little while, man. Toggle ACM is Shift F1. Okay. He might want to know what the problem is. Clarification is key. There we go. Man, I love the mod, by the way, but when you switched your server over to Thieves Island, it kept dying nonstop, so I had to find a new server. Nonetheless, great mod. Well, the problem is, I didn't want to swap it. The problem is it corrupted when I removed that Scorched Earth thing that was on there. Just absolutely ruined it. So there was absolutely nothing I could do about it. Thieves Island, you just gotta kind of find a spot that looks somewhat safe and just do what you can to make it run, basically. Oh. Yeah, I didn't have much of a choice on that one. Okay, I'm gonna log back into Shigo, or not Shigo Islands, back into the server. As you can see, I've got 2,732 hours on this. I play ARK a lot. Let's turn that back to this. Hey, Trimble, how's it going, man? I have to see if the Mr. Fister issue and the third trike and all those are fixed, because he apparently didn't put it in there, and it was overlooked. Hey, Lazy Button, how's it going? Fister, you don't play ARK enough. Yeah, tell me about it. Sad thing is, I've got just about the same amount of hours on 7 Days to Die. And I've got way more hours on World of Warcraft. Hey, Sylphet, how you doing, man? Oh, and if you guys do like the mod and you haven't gave it a thumbs up, that does help. I think right now we're at 4 stars. I want to hit that 5-star rating. You know, like a nice hotel. Not too bad. A few questions for you. So the death recovery mod, Lazy used it. I got his stuff. I got nothing. Were you in water when you died? That's the only thing I can think of that would be, because right now that is an issue with the bags. I'm thinking maybe I might have to make it so it doesn't require being placed on ground if that's a thing. And wyvern babies spawn out of the egg with 5k movement? They shouldn't. Oh, okay, it was water. Okay, yeah, that's a known issue, unfortunately, with ARK. A lot of the time when you die in water and you're up toward the top, you just plain won't have a death bag, which is stupid. We're definitely working on that, seeing if we can fix around or work around it. As you know, we've done a lot of fixes for ARK. Is it Shift F1? Okay, I know I just added ACM. In my opinion, Pugnacia is one of the best, if not the best, mod on ARK, honestly, and I've played every mod on ARK. Well, I don't know if you played every mod. There's a lot out there. There's Fister's Fantastic Forges. There's the Cosby mod. I mean, there's this. I mean, come on. Sleep well. I put that in yesterday. I got bored. But, you know, yeah, it's got some good stuff to it. Where does this go? Okay. He must have the other one locked or unlocked or something. Can I? Does that work? And that's why you don't put glass on the outside of your base. Do you have movement speed or anything turned up, Trimble? Because that sounds like a really weird bug. Good grief, orcs. Yeah. And I'm not the one who built that, so I'll look into it definitely and see what's going on. Hopefully it's just something stupid. He needs to have only player levels? Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely have to take a look into it. It's really bad now that the inside of the base is wide open. Okay, I gotta figure out why this ACM is not, or ASM is not working. Here, give me just 1 second. Jackie, are you downloading something? Are you downloading something? You're downloading 2 games. Yeah, everyone's telling me I'm lagging pretty badly. Just go ahead and download them. Okay. Potato internet is potato. Yeah, agreed. Hi, Jackie. I'm busy. Alright. You don't have to tell me hi every 3 seconds. Activation command above ACM. Once you have ARK, I didn't realize there was any other games. Yeah. Yeah, there is. Why can I not get ACM to come up? Toggle ACM, Shift F1. Okay, doesn't work. Oh, come on. Why do I download these mods if it's not going to work? I can't even get ACM to come up. Oh, okay. Okay, here we go. Okay. Okay. Toggle ACM, Shift F1. Okay, there we go. There we go. Huh. Creatures. Let's go with land-based. Okay, well, I got this working. Apparently the latest update fixed the wyverns. Okay, okay. I was sleeping when half this stuff went on, so... But if you're looking through here, by the way... Okay. Categories, ARK, that's not me, of course. Bino Glass, that's not me. Castles, that's not by me. Stack Me More, that's not by me. Okay. That's me. That's me. That's me. That's me. That's me. That's Kyrene. That's Kyrene. That's Structures Plus. That's me. We don't like to use other people's mods. Just because, you know, it's one of those, something I'd rather just do myself. Okay. Have you heard of ARK Commander? It's a better admin tool, I think. No, I haven't. This is really nice. I can... Oh, you can even do the musical Scorched Earth radio here. Here's the things you can craft. Here's the different saddles we've added. He added the Relatops, Mantis, Lymantria, Rock Golem, and Thorny Dragon today when I was sleeping. Okay, I really just want to see what, like, how much stuff is on the server. Curly, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Let's do server management. Oh, here's all our stats in case y'all want to know. We have 4 for the difficulty multiplier. Or multiplier. The kick idle is 3600. Max tame dinos is 40,000. 3x multiplier 1 1 1. Kill XP multiplier is 2. Taming speed multis 5. Mate boost effect is 1. Mating intervals 1. Egg laying is 5. Egg hatching is 50 because screw that. Day cycle speed is 0.0. Daytime speed is 1 and nighttime speed is 1. Why is that set at 0? Okay. See anything important in here that I've got that a lot of people don't? Oh, the maturation multiplier. Oh, one sec. I'll take a look at it. Oh no, it's not a problem. I see it here. Hijacking. Yeah, I am. I just want to, yeah. ACM administration. I just want to trace it. How do you... Tracking map, maybe? No? Yeah, you shouldn't have been able to do that, Landon, that's for sure. One Primeval Dodo Rex, that's correct. Primal Spino. Third Trike 1, that's correct. Elemental Titanosaur 1, that's correct. That's correct. That's correct. Okay, that's correct. Okay, yeah, okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, that's important. Ones we might have a little bit of overspawning on, maybe... Ichthyes, we have a little too much. I can cut their stuff a little bit. Coal, 8,400. We might put a max on those. Either way, now we can actually monitor this. There's 8 Zom dudes. Says ACM show all the mods you have currently on your server? Yes. So if you go under, what is it? Yeah, right here, spawning. I don't know why it's on the spawning page, but it's on here. You can see Bino Glass, Castle, Stack Me More, All-American Cosby Concoction, No Durability Armor. I don't know why it says No Durability Armor twice. It's actually No Durability Armor and then No Durability Tools and Weapons. The Ex-Girlfriend, Fantastic, Fister's Fantastic Forges, obviously me. Dino Reset Potion, which is actually a Dino Mind Wipe, in case y'all haven't used it. The Vacuum Sorter mod, Structures Plus, and then Pugnacia Dinos. Okay. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Okay. We're good. Okay. So I can actually play the game and not have to worry about things. I was actually really worried. Oh, let me disable it. Okay, how do I disable ACM once it's on me? There we go. ACM disabled. Hey, what's up, Arcane? Alright, the Mr. Fister overspawning, all the Primeval overspawnings, those should all be fixed. Oh, you're not dead. You're definitely a very alive Megalosaurus. Just so you know, guys. Oh, he's mad. He's angry. Those guys don't like being jumped on, just an FYI. Alright, I'm gonna take out the Conflagrant Anki and go get some metal. Actually, this one's not mine. I'm not gonna waste my time with it. Where's my Anki at? Or did they get it killed? Guessing they got it killed. I don't see it. Oh wait, maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Yeah, this is it. Lobby. Puts Colossal Gates in the game, doesn't get the Colossal Gates used. Feels bad, man. I'm not going to take a chance. Oh, you just got it for the smelting? I normally I like them because of their well, not only can they you know, go forward and attack multiple times pretty quickly, but they you know, the smelting is very nice. Okay. Let me Mr. Fister, please don't fix the overspawning. Already did. It will spawn a max of one Mr. Fister on the map at any one time. We cannot have that on issues. Arcane, if you can get the oh, this is a polymer. All right. If you can get high enough crafting speed, you can actually get better than my epic forges. I've got to say the Conflag Frog is genius. I set him to follow close and gather flint and make spark powder on the go. There you go, man. Yeah, I was sitting here, I'm like, you know what, we need something a little better than that. Can you override it via the INI? The Mr. Fister thing? No. No, that is, it's hard-coded into the dyno itself. We did a huge string that forces only one on the server. At any given point. They have the spawn rate of a dodo, so they'll spawn super quickly. So you kill one, and maybe 30 seconds later, another one will be on the server. But, you know, there won't be, 15 of them sitting in one spot. So it's not anything you can override. Wait, there's a polymer plant? Yeah, it was a mantis. Oh, man. Is there a bug with your Kraken when you get the tamed one? I have normal speed and it teleports me in the air? What? And it looks like the frog is more efficient than the chem bench, maybe? Maybe, yes. It is actually set up exactly like the chem bench, except you can do crafting speed on it. So yeah, it's going to be more efficient. It's the exact same amount of crafts that you get per, but it's definitely more efficient and runs a lot better. Oh, man. I think the best part about the mod right now is the fact that it actually tells you how many times you leveled up a stat. My Kraken almost died from teleporting in the air randomly. It shouldn't teleport in the air randomly. The only thing I can think of, did you hit a really sharp corner at high speed, maybe? It's possible that you might have just got launched in the air. Look at this. Nice map, author. Nice map. Best map ever. Can I just fly across? Yeah, pretty much. If you're going to be a map author, this is not how you make a map. Oh, look at, hey, I'm underneath the grass. Look how well I did my map. Yay. Like, legitimately, all he has to do is erase this crap and just put it back down on the ground. Make sure this is set as ground terrain and it's simple. If your stat level was an individual mod someday, can't do it, actually. It has to be dead center in the dyno. We had to put about 110 graphs in, just so we could get that functionality in the game. It's a ridiculous amount of graphing for each one of the dynos. Okay, Ankleo. Best berry gatherer ever. But no, Mazion's actually the one who got me to bring up the leveling system. I was trying to think how we could do it, and I brought it up to Kyrene, and he goes, you know, I actually think we can do that. And I'm like, that's what I was thinking. I was like, can't we just like set it up as an integer that counts up? And he goes, yeah. So we got it going. Got 37 points into speed right now, as you could see. forgot how much the original Anki sucks versus the good one. Look at this turtle. Woo! That colorization, though. What the hell level is this raptor? 656. Okay, so he's almost perfect level. Actually, can I do this? Damn it. Okay. Damn it. Okay, there we go. Aha! And that's how you trap a raptor. Alright. Okay, so there's a 656 raptor in there. Do I have any meat on me? Like spoil, or I have regular meat. I gotta find a way to knock him out. I've got one Pugnacia trank arrow. I don't think that's gonna do it. I need some spoiled meat. Any vultures around? Doesn't look like it. You can do it? Alright, sweet. My GPS coordinates are 62.1, 72.7. Actually, it's pretty close to 73. 62.2, 73. Boy, he's not happy about being in that cage. You gotta admit, that was pretty good. That's all time in there. Oh, that's true. I do have 2 arrows. I don't think I'm going to be able to knock him out with 2, though. Even with my... Well, I don't know. I might be able to. It's pushing it. It's a possibility that I can knock it out. We'll find out. Okay. Let's make a... let's go to crafting. Large pillar. Okay, I need wood. Let me get 75 wood off this guy. Okay, so we've got a large pillar. I'll need a S+ ceiling. Oh yeah, stone ceiling. Okay, what am I missing? Thatch? Oh crap. Okay. You dicks are gonna die. So glad we don't have a flea mechanic. Okay. Oh, did your Pteranodon leave? Okay. See, that's right about the same size, which is good. And then all you gotta do is do a stone ceiling, S+, craft. And let's throw that down here for now. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to reach all the way up there. Maybe I can. Maybe I can. Let's try. Nope, doesn't look like it. That's fine though. I can I just got to get some more thatch. Here, let's take all the thatch. And we'll make some ladders. Alright, here we go. Alright, we should be good there. Okay. And I should be able to jump on top of this. Would it be easier to create a server using ARK Server Manager and VirtualBox, or just on my PC without VirtualBox? I normally do it on my PC without any sort of virtualization box. You can do it either way, though. Oh, I got him. Okay, I knocked him out. Oh! Let's go inside. Sound good? Let's go in here. Let's go in here. Okay. But it's going pretty good, Zukala. Just kind of chilling. Hoping they don't come over here and kill my raptor. Actually, yeah, I'm just going to let him drain out a little bit. Maybe I can get some, Actually, I wonder if... Does this guy have a lot of health? He's got a decent amount. Let's go out here and see. I think these guys drop prime meat. If I'm not mistaken. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. What the heck is this Allosaurus doing? Oh, it's an adolescent. Okay. That's why he's running around like a retard. He had no idea what to do. Well, the adolescent definitely has the right kind of meat. So we're good there. Alright. Let's go ahead and this guy I'm going to harvest with this. 2 prime meat? Seriously? Okay. Okay. I need to stop stuffing around with all different mods. Keep breaking my ARK. It'll do it. What do we got over here? Dodo. Oh, he dropped 3 Pugnacia arrows. Nice. Dodo. Let's go ahead and take a look and see what we got over here. I gotta find something with a little bit of prime. Jeez, this guy's just about overweight, too. Oh, maybe not. Nope, you got 36 points into weight now. I wish... You know, I wish other... this is Thieves. Yeah, Thieves is pretty nice. How am I liking it? The map itself is very buggy. Oh, you have mutton. Okay. There's mutton wrong with that. If I can find you. Well, I have the coordinates again if you need them still. It's a... Thought I heard a giga. 62.2, 73.1. Let's throw a few of these on there. And I did level, so let's put a couple points into actually do quite a few into Fortitude. 106, that's pretty decent. I'm gonna start learning these Ingrams. Nothing worse than not having the Ingram you want. Here we go. Here, let me kick some music on for y'all. And Jackie turned the volume up on my computer, of course. There we go. Alright. Hey Jackie, when you're done on my computer, make sure you turn the volume back down. Because it's really annoying when I turn it on and it just blows everyone's ears out. Thank you. Broccoli and cheese and steak. Thank you, hon. Is that him? That sounds like him. Yep, that's Fabio. Hey! Oh, well. That's pretty dang nice. Oh, nice. He had a Grelin on him, too. Thank you. $981 Raptor. That's pretty nice Raptor. Pick up. Let's pick up all these gates. Yeah, I'm just gonna pick up a pillar. But yeah, that's how you do a temporary holding pen. Works pretty good with S+. Just gotta carry 8 things around with you. Not that bad. Or you can carry around 3 of my colossal walls. That works pretty well. Yeah, let's go ahead and follow him. See where he's going. Actually, I should probably take this guy back to base. I'm going to take this guy back to base. Anything you want me to look for? Specifically, I don't think there's a huge amount of things that we technically need. But, oh, I need to be going... Actually, wait a second. Is that south? Oh yeah, I'm going that's the wrong way. I need to be going northeast probably. Or northwest. Yeah, let's go northwest. Yeah, that's the right way. A 100 gigs, yeah. Yeah, you'll fill up some mod updates real quick. Good thing is the Raptor's faster than I am, so. But all the overspawning should be fixed now. All the primevals should be, the map in your hand is just terribly out of scale. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. Best thing is, I'm getting a lot of experience from him killing stuff. Just following him around. Getting them dank levels. Oh, I had a raptor fighting some stuff back here. Alright, there we go. Coming? Alright, here we go. I gotta eat the steak and stuff here in a second, though, guys. Oh my goodness. Alright, where am I at? Okay, yeah, Raptor's right there.
Monday time
floating rocks and everything else. He's Max, you know? Oh, your guy? Yeah. That you? I hope it's you. If it's not you, I'm gonna be sad. I don't think that's you. No, that's definitely not you. Okay, so there's a Giga stuck in a tree, which is a good thing, because I thought I was gonna die there for a second. Should probably use the spyglass I have in my lost you? That's all good. I'm almost back. I know where I'm at. That's a Rex. Oh, come on, Raptor. Let's just go this way. Alright, we just gotta jump in the water and the T-Rex can't catch us. Alright. Okay. Okay. Come on. Get me the hell off of... Okay. Alright, let's go this way. Let's go this way. Okay. Alright, good. The Raptor can keep up, but the T-Rex cannot. Alright. T-Rexes in the mod, in case you guys don't know, do percentage damage, so they do a lot. Like I'm still bleeding from the T-Rex. Eventually, when it says I'm all right, now I'm starting to regen health. Oh, that's you. Okay. We're good. Thought it was just another random Giga. That's too good of a Raptor to leave behind, you know? 981, that's a good scouter, if nothing else. Lady Carno, level 999. 999! Das ist mein Scheiße! Okay, let's park this over here. Try to get all these guys out of the way. Anything? Nothing? Okay. Okay, yeah, that's better. We still getting the greenhouse effect? 1375. Something's not right. We're not getting enough light. I think it might be the giant behemoth gate, possibly. And 1375 is still a pretty good speed. And greenhouse effect does nothing once it's fully grown anyway. Whoops. Oh, we got tons of bead in there. I actually don't need to use that. Okay. I'll just take out like 1,000 and I'll start making some Pugnacia arrows. Alright, it says I'm out of narco berries, so let's go out here, grab some off of the trike. Let's craft 100 more. No, I don't mind at all. I'm gonna eat my steak real quick, though, before it gets too cold. And so I don't look like a gigantic fat ass on stream, I'm gonna actually shut my camera off this time. Sound good? Alright. Where is Cam? There we go. Alright. Steak time. So how's everyone in chat doing? Sleepy? No, it's 11 a.m. Or 11 p.m. You people in your fake time zones. Tell you what, it's pretty good food. Oh, I didn't even see Lapis Lori followed me. Thank you very much for the follow if you're in here. Must have done that when I was offline. Very good steak, though. You want some good tools? Sure. I mean, I don't necessarily need them, but there's only one time zone. Oh, thank you, Arcane. Ooh. I cannot wait until I upgrade my, Alright, those aren't bad. Appreciate it, man. Actually, seeing as we're doing that, let's craft 38 of these. For those that don't know, this blueprint creator that's in the mod, it levels by how many things it's crafted. So this is what you can see I'm doing right here. This is leveling it, technically. It can only go up to 100 points total. So you can kind of cheese it a little bit. Okay, I've got thatch and fiber, so that means I need to go over the Anki. I know we got some flint on one of them. Probably this guy. Yep. I mean, the Unbreakable Tools is my mod. But you killed 2 third strikes later? Or earlier? Nice. So a leveled blueprint crafter can make better blueprints. Correct. Nice, Arcane. Once this hits 100, I can actually throw in whatever I'm doing. It's pretty much like the upgrade station. No, because this one actually creates blueprints. Alright, here we go. That should be Ascendant. Oh, 147. 393. Okay, let's craft a few more. We're going to get some good ones here. Probably quite a bit, Landon. Let's go with pick. We'll make I don't think I want to make that many. Well, no, I'll normally make about 10. Okay, that's probably good enough. And then for hatchet, I'll do the same, so I'll craft 12. Alright. Okay, so this is 147, 393. Okay. Okay, 112, 292, 390, 262, 159, 374, 534. That's looking pretty good so far. 618, that's looking pretty darn good. 737, I think that's probably going to be the top one for hatchets. But we're going to find out. 684. Okay, yep. Alright, so this one can get garboged. We'll throw that. And we'll throw all these on the ground. Yeah, 750 is about the max. Oh my goodness, what? 7,500 metal ingots for that? Well, if you really want one, you can make one of those for 7,500 metal ingots. For now, I'm just gonna make a pick. That's it. I don't want to make any others. Let me go get some metal out of this guy. Yeah. Luckily, I mean, we do have this starter forge, which is pretty nice. I'm going to put a lot of this in this Ankleo, though, because I think he's probably going to be quicker. Yeah, he's quicker. Okay. You're just using this guy as a smeltery, right? So I can put a point in there. i7 3770, 12 gigs of RAM on this, capable of running 2 servers. Possibly. I run an i7 4960X with 64 gigs of RAM, and I run 2 servers, stream, and do everything else on this PC. So I don't see why not, to be honest. Okay, there we go. Let's craft one of these. So we got a 618 no durability metal pick now. I'll put this one in there in case someone wants that. You have a forge that gives you more percent back of metal? No. I thought about putting it, but that does kind of make the mod a little cheaty. Whoa, did you guys put a glow on the third trike? Not that I know of. Why, is he glowing? He shouldn't have a glow. I didn't put it on him. Here, one sec, I'm going to teleport to you. Oh, that! Yeah, he does have that. It's only visible at night for the most part. Yeah, during the day it's not even hardly visible. During night it's definitely visible. I forgot I even put that on there. And that's on the music slider, right? It is working. Yes, it is. All right. Dude, ACM is way faster for TP, but I gotta enable ACM first. Oh, he's got him sitting behind a rock! Oh, he just regened all the way! Oh, there goes the bleeds. See, this is what a boss fight's kind of supposed to look like, other than he's not even able to hit because he's too far away. Damn it. He's only taking 2,000 damage? What kind of saddles he got on him? Oh, 48 armor? Really? Hmm. Third trike might need a little buff. I've never fought him where he did this and just didn't do anything. Oh, and for those that don't know, every hit that third trike does on you is 2.5% of your health plus the damage you see. But right now, from what I'm seeing, he's not hitting a whole hell of a lot, which is a huge problem. I think the Giga's just out-hiding him is what's going on. Oh, I see what's going on. The Trike can't climb this mountain, but the Giga can. Okay, what I'm going to have to do for the Trike and all the other bosses is increase their step height to 89% of an angle. It is a Giga, but it should still be able to hit it. Because that's the third Trike. Alright, after he's done killing this, I'm going to log into the dev kit. And I'll get that fixed, so the third Trike and all those guys can actually climb up hills like that. I mean, it wouldn't make much sense, though, drinking, because this is the third Trike. People are supposed to ask, well, where's the first and second Trike? Ah. Does the bleed effect cause damage also? Yes. That's Nashed. It does 5% of your health every 5% of your health over 5 seconds. So whenever the minions are out, they do Nashed. He does a special form of it's like a lightning damage type of deal, but he's immune to his own damage. Oh, there's all the tech crimps. We made it so you kill one boss, you get all the tech crimps, because we think it's BS that you have to do it the other way. Because to be honest, once we get these bosses all properly set up, they're going to be hard to kill. Alright. Oh, I know you did, Arcane. I've got to make it so that people can't cheese it, though, as much as I can. And just because it is a boss. Let's go with... So Tech Room's unlocked with Pugnacia bosses, not the vanilla bosses. They'll still do the other bosses, but this is easier. How do you get elements? You get element directly from killing the bosses. You get 50 for each boss. Put 500 in that. There we go. Alright, I'm just going to log out right here. And we'll go into dev mode for a second. I got 2 messages, one sec. What are people saying? Alright, here we go. Let's go ahead and launch the dev kit real quick. I'm going to take a look and see what their angle that they can walk up of is. It's like max walkable angle or something like that. That's weird, Landon. You should be able to.
Oh.
Right now I'm eating Bowen.
What is it? The lapis. Bunch of drugs. Wait. He's not camping.
Oh, Dilos. Mm-hmm.
He's hugging him. That's some food. Wanna play fetch? Play fetch? Yes.
Alright. Well, at least we found that issue, so that's something I can at least fix pretty easily.
I'm gonna run you over when I come back down. Why? On my face.
Now, I'm not actually going to fix it right now. We're not going to do the update right now. Just so all of you know. What I'm going to fix it in the dev kit, but when I push the next patch, that's when it'll actually go into effect. I don't want to, over complicate how many freaking things we've done today. So kill your third trikes now. You can definitely cheese it for a little while. I'm not going to push, 4 updates in one day. That's ridiculous.
Oh, I found a couple library. He said. Mustard. Really?
Yeah, my name on there is Mustard Man. Why'd you find me? Oh, okay. Alright, have a good one, Ray Trip.
Hey, honey.
I'll be going back into the game here pretty shortly. I just want to change this before I forget. What, Jackie? If your texture looks weird, log off, log back on. I ran into the same issue. It's Thieves' Eye. I just spit. It's yeah, pretty much. It's a Thieves' Island issue. Alright, here we go. Now, I already know the Kraken can do it. The Galactic Titan. Walkable slope angle, 90. Walkable floor angle. Okay, so it's walkable floor angle. $35.80. Third trike. Yeah, it only had 39 degrees. What's the walkable floor angle on the Kraken? 90. Okay. I could increase their step height too, so in case someone tries to cheese it on a rock. Let's go 450. Okay, so max step height 45. This is a boss that isn't released yet, so he's not got anything yet. Walkable floor angle, we're going to change that to 80 also. Step height. He's already at 500. Okay. Max step height. Yeah, we're going to make that 450. So what would you use to kill the third trike normally? Giga is one of the things that you could use to kill it. Normally they're pretty close to max level, but the Primevals is what you use. We just wanted to make it so it's not as easily cheesable. Max step height of 1,000, that actually makes sense on this guy. Okay, all I'm going to do is just save all. I'm not going to actually go in and read or do all this tonight. So, I just wanted to make sure I had that all set. Yeah, you're going to need an ass load of potions. That's exactly it. You can also use a Titan. Titans are very good for knocking or for killing them, but they have 10 million torpor, so it's going to take a while for people to get them down. Potions are annoying. Oh. Alright, so after this patch, should be so much better. Nah, you don't have to cheese it solo. I solo them all the time, man.
Mommy.
All fat. Do you want the other 5 pieces of...
Honey, we don't have corn dogs. Corn dogs are nasty.
Can you take this one for now? I appreciate it. It was good. It was just it's... You'll probably need a few potions with a max level Dodo Rex. I mean, there's a reason I put potions in the game. It's because I expect I expect people to use them when they're fighting a boss. It's a boss that drops the best armor in the game. Well, that's a habit you're gonna have to break.
Come here, Jimmy. Let's show one to you.
I'm hearing very bad things. So I assume there's a dragon that way. Oh. Leave me alone, Raptor. No, I refuse. I mean, you can try. I mean, there's a couple cheeses I know of, but it's stuff that we're working on fixing. So we want to get as many cheese-free bosses as we possibly can.
What? What's that mean?
Well, bosses that you can't just cheese. Yeah. Oh crap. That's gonna hurt. Actually, not that bad. It's still OP, Zucala. We're trying to think of a way around it to make it so it's not so dang broken. There's a Dodo Rex over this hill. I'm hoping I can get around him. Or not Dodo Rex, a Brood Mother. Alright, I got away from him. Oh, that's not good. Don't kill me? Okay. Did he lower fall damage? More than what I did? Ow! Thanks, T-Rex. Appreciate it, bro. Alright, let's heal. Alright, I'm full. Well, that's just how I'm trying to think of how it... Oh, crap. Okay, that guy's angry. Oh, crap. This is going in the ocean. Seriously? Game! Okay, Sarko, leave me alone. Everything else, leave me alone. Running like Naruto with this GPS out. Gotta go fast! Alright, I can turn my cam back on. Alright, one sec. What is that? I'm running display capture. Derp. There, it should look a little better now. My bad. I'll see what I can do, but, oh, crap. Please land on the Pugnacia? Nope, didn't land on the Pugnacia. Come on. Oh, you don't want to hit this? Okay. Okay, I see how it is. I like how I'm wearing 2 pieces of armor. That's it. All I'm wearing. Ugh. Oh, come on. And we're back home. Okay. Well, I successfully made it back to the house without dying. Let's throw some thatch in there for him. Congrats. Let's go ahead and craft the rest of the no durability armor. Do I not have no durability flak learned? I do need to fix this. You made blueprints? Okay. I'll take a look at those here in a second. Actually, I think that's because that's my armor one. That's actually a really good mod. I should honestly fix that. I'm gonna do that real quick. I'm back at my base. It's a quick fix. It'll literally take me 2 minutes to fix the issue for the no durability gas mask. I mean, that's what I get for not testing it, you know, in the dev kit. I know exactly what I did. No durability gas masks. Not currently craftable. There we go. Let's see. Not gonna lie, I force tamed you and rode you like a dirty girl. Oh, damn it. What's up, Arcade? Well, bug report, I guess. Alright, yeah, what's up? You can't passive tame Akatina? That's normal. You normally can't. They've always been a knockout tame. Unless we made them so you could, and then it just doesn't eat the right food, which is... Okay, yeah, it's probably just a bug. I thought you had to knock them out in vanilla. It'll probably say the text. I'm just thinking that it's probably... I'll take a look at it here in a minute. Let's do no durability armor. It's this one. And it is... Where? I can't remember which one it is. It's the primal item gas mask, no dur armor. That sniper, thank you for the follow. There we go. Crafting requires. Boom. Strict compile. That was all it is. Yeah, I know the Ovis is. I don't think the Akatina by default is. I can actually look. All we got to do is go into Primal... not Scorched Earth. We'll go to Primal Earth, Dinos, Akatina. This is the original one. This is not a support Waking Tame. Does not support it natively. It's not clicked. Yep, no worries. Ours, we've got it clicked, but if it's not working, then I'm just going to turn it so you have to knock them out. See, ours is clicked. Yeah, it's got to be something to do with the diet. Let me look at their dyno settings real quick. It's right here, dyno settings class. Food effectiveness. First one's going to be super test meat. Right here. This one's sweet veggie cakes. Affinity override of 450. I'm just wondering why this is not working for there. No, I'm not gonna do that. If anything, I'm gonna actually disable it on this guy so that we don't have that issue. So people don't freak out. Support. I'm just gonna turn off the support Waking Tame. There. Well, it's good now. Okay. I'll get it fixed later so it'll actually work, but for now... Okay. Okay. Changed. Alright. Save all. Yeah, it'll do that, Arcane. It does that even in normal. It'll tame out. They've got the Akatina's food really weird. I'm gonna go ahead and shut this down. Let me save all real quick. And then we'll get back in the game. Here we go. I think someone renamed the teleporter up at the base. Oh, where was it supposed to go somewhere? Because because it wasn't doing anything. I clicked it. I would probably name it something if I were you. Just in case someone leaves theirs just like it is. Oh, you did? Okay. Name it Filser, Fisser, ARK, Fister. It's named Fister. It's set as unlocked. Is yours locked or unlocked? Here, I'll try locking it for you. Try if it works now. Oh yeah, this is from my Cosby add-on. It allows for growing of these. Resource crops didn't have it, so I was like, ah, gotta do it. This is also from the Cosby mod, in case you all don't know. It's a 30-second bed, so ah! There you go. What are you doing to that poor snail? See where he's at. Let's move this over here. I'm gonna take out my car now. I think this one's mine. And I think I can use a bow and arrow on this guy, right? No, I can't. Alright. Oh, we got a third trike over here. Quick, cheese it. Oh, level 200 dead. Ooh, we got a lot of beaver dams here. Oh crap, piranhas. Oh. Something I've got is destroying my stamina.
What do you want to watch?
Alright, let's wait right here for a sec.
Yippee!
Ugh. I never understood the love for Carnos. Well, this Carno's got a, I mean, they've got a knockout. They're the only dino in the game that I actually added a knockout to. I mean, they hit harder than a Raptor. They, turn much better. Well, they turn better than normal Rexes. The Rexes in this mod, they turn pretty damn good. Okay, there's a lot of oil in here. Plus something that you can't do on a normal Carno. You can jump. That little tiny jump. It's just an itty bitty jump, but it's something that I thought was kind of funny. We also have rideable Acatinas, which they're pretty cool. There we go. Debating on taming that or not. The Zolf. Make sure you've got your the newest version of the mod. We fixed that issue. That's already been fixed. There's only one that can spawn on the map at any one time for any of the bosses. Have you had much feedback from Mazion, XB, Slip, and DMAC about your mod? Yeah, I was chatting with DMAC yesterday for quite a while. Oh, you're with Maz's crew. Okay. Yeah, Maz is a good guy. Here we go. It should have been within the last 4 hours, roughly. Do I have any mushrooms? I think I just picked up mushrooms, didn't I? Yes! Alright, cool. But yeah, we fixed that issue, so there shouldn't be any more overspawning of any of the bosses. There can only be one on the map at any one time. So if I do Shift F... Well, actually, first I gotta do the whole console. Scan me. Okay, ACM's enabled. I should be able to hit Shift F1, maybe? Oh no, it's gotta download the spawn data. The Mazionites love this mod. Gotta figure out how to reduce the golem spawns. That one you can do manually on the server side, but I mean it's something I could do. You playing with Lapis Lori? No. Is she currently playing it too? I know she said she was playing Pugnacia. This is on my own server here. This is a public server, by the way. But come on, shift. There we go. All right. It's under spawn player monitoring now. Server management. Here we go. Mr. Fist of the Destroyer, 1. Primeval Dragon, 1. Primal Terrorbird, 1. Conflagrant Mammoth, 1. Rudolph, 1. Primeval Megapithecus, 1. Broodmother, 1. Prodigious, we didn't set that, but that's just how low they are. Primeval Manicore, 1. Primal Trike, 3. Easter Bunny, 1. Elemental Titanosaur, 1. Third Trike, 1. Kraken, 1. And then we have your normal overspawning of mantas, ichthyes, and coal. We haven't had this many peeps playing in at the same time in forever. I tried to make a really fun mod. That's really what it's all about. But yeah, it was a pretty major issue. I was in bed when the overspawning happened, and Kyrene fixed it. I love the colors, by the way, and the tiny shoulder dinos. It's pretty cool. I disabled coal on my server, but when I use Pugnacia, they come back. You have to to disable coal, you have to do the version we have. Otherwise, it won't work. Like, we actually have a special version of coal. Stream is live for offline. I'm definitely not offline. I've been live for 2 hours and 54 seconds. That is true. You could go fishing and you get the awesome recipes. I didn't even realize we had a Conflagrant Mammoth. Let me throw some wood in him. Cook me some wood. Actually, for prime fish meat, all you have to do... Now, I didn't tell you this. Okay? You didn't hear this from me. For prime fish meat, all you have to do is go into consumables, go to meat. This right here, the carnivore food, that is prime fish meat. So you can actually convert regular prime into prime fish meat by doing this. But this is technically just baby food for carnivores. But that is prime fish meat. That is what it is. But you didn't hear it from me. We made a weightless version of prime fish meat. Because all babies have to eat it. And they will eat raw fish meat. They won't eat raw prime meat. So, like let's say I had a baby Pelagornis. It wouldn't eat raw prime meat. You have to do raw fish meat. So, we did that. Yeah, this right here is my blueprint crafter. So let's say you have oh, here, actually, let me it is craftable. Like let's say I wanted to make a nice bow. So let's grab some wood and some fiber real quick. Because I need a new bow anyway. And one I can repair on the road. I just need wood and fiber. So we'll grab that. We'll grab that. And we got to make sure we're not making the no durability one, because the no durability one does not work with the Pugnacia stuff. We'll make 15. Okay. Now I've already primed this, so it's this levels by it'll start out with low quality items, like it'll start out with grays, then it works up to greens, then it works up to blues, then it works to purples, then it works to ascendants. The way that works, every time that you put a blueprint or a item in here that will create a blueprint, it levels the binary code, or the it levels the function code or function integer by 1. It maxes out at 100. But that's how the normal ascendancy goes up. It goes from 0 to 100. This right here will go from 0 to 100, just like the other thing. So I've already leveled this up to 100. So this should come out ascendant. Yep. Ascendant 611. Ascendant 515. Ascendant 581. Ascendant 362. Ascendant 617. Ascendant 701. Ascendant 263. 411. Come on. 282. 181. 430. 634. 713. Okay, 713 I think is the best we got. But depending on cost, it might not be worth it. It's a lot of fiber, but I think that's not a bad price. Yeah, 713 is a good one. Alright, we'll just drop the rest of this crap on the ground. And then you can just shut it off. The light goes red. That way you know it's off. It'll be nice not to have 2 mana cores near my base now. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I can get the wood. That's not a problem. Do I have the wood on... Well, do we... Actually, I just put a bunch of wood on this guy. Give me that back. I need that. Okay, you got 100. Do you have any wood? No. Okay. Alright, let's go grab some. I was about to say, Zukal, I don't think you have a boss. I mean, me and Mr. Fister the Destroyer have a, distinct, look. Half the time we're not wearing a shirt, doing our thing. You guys have no idea how hard it was to get the Mr. Fister the Destroyer to actually work properly. 612 can flag Spino, that's a pretty good one. Are the three-headed Trakes able to be tamed by defeat like the Kraken? No, we don't have a thing set up for that. I was going to have it set for, so you would get a costume to make your Trike look like it, but it just wouldn't work. The thing with the third Trike, he has 3 different skeletal meshes. Well, one skeletal, 2 static. The only thing we could do is maybe on the static. Well, no, because it still wouldn't work. We'd have to put a. Yeah, it wouldn't work. Do we want it? 612 can flag Spino. That's a good thing to have. It cooks meat. Yeah, I get where you're going at there, One Leaf. Yeah, no, I would love to do it. It's just with the way you have to set up a the third trike. It's a skeletal mesh mixed with a bunch of static meshes. However, when you go to make a skin, they only accept a skeletal mesh. So we had to make a skeletal mesh, but you can't put any add-ons on inside the skeletal mesh. I don't eat meat, I use mushrooms. I do too. Mushrooms are the only way to eat, man. Here, let's just throw that in there. Am I still low? Oh yeah, I need 300 more. By the way, good job, map author. The trees are totally not flying. That drives me nuts about this map. It's so easy not to do that when you're making a mod. Or a map. It's really obvious, too. The magic hippie forest, exactly. Careful with shrooms, you'll start seeing purple dinos. I could make it so all dinos look purple when you've eaten a shroom. That'd be kind of funny. We don't have enough fiber. Okay. There we go. There, maybe someone will want that. I could do it, but it'd have to be a different type of shroom. I'd have to remap shrooms, and I just don't think that's a good idea. Hey, I'm riding the third trick, guys. Does this look safe? Is that a Diploculus? It is! No! You don't get to live! Aha. Whack it. My mother told me never to do that. Take that. Didn't I make a bunch of no durability stuff? Thought I did. Apparently I didn't. No, don't kill the Easter Bunny, you dick! Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I'm in trouble. Okay. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I can get out. I'm good. I'm good. Okay. Is that a... What the heck blinded me for 10 seconds or whatever it was? If you need a lot of wood, the Therizinosaurus. I made the dinos. I know they're pretty good. There's another Diploculus. These little guys. I'm trying to debate on what I should tame. I need to start getting into T-Rexes and things like that. Rex wouldn't be bad. Giga would be great. I'm gonna go look for a Giga and see if I can knock one out. Actually, I'll take my Carno because he can knock him out. There's a Thug Life and Flagrant Rex. Are your Gigas better than vanilla? Oh yeah. They don't have a rage meter, and they actually level up stats decently. Actually, very good. They're probably one of the only. They're probably the only normal dino that can kill any of the bosses. Oh, I didn't realize the Baryonyx had a stun. Thanks for the meat, bro. Oh, dicks. Yeah, no, I changed everything about... You put Indom in your mod, Fister? The source code for it's not available. So I'm not sure how people are getting a hold of the code, but... I mean, if anyone can figure it out, I'll put it directly into the mod. It won't take me 10 minutes. But... I wouldn't mind having Indom in the mod. I mean, I've already got a hippo and a walrus that's being added. We're doing that, so. Indoms are more OP than Giga? Yeah, I mean, obviously there'd have to be balancing. It wouldn't be as strong as the Primevals, but it would probably be a step right underneath them. Yeah, we're adding a hippo and, hold up, there's a Conflagrant T-Rex coming after me. Okay. You get the Kraken working as well? Oh yeah, the Kraken's a boss, man. He's been in for about 10, 15 days, 20 days, somewhere around there. What the hell level is this guy? haven't seen you for that long. That's true. Okay. Could make Gigas go invisible. I mean, that's true. But that sounds terrible. Are you serious? Alright. Just heal up a little bit here. You got a 412 Primal Spino down? Nice. I don't have any way to tame one of those right now, though. $40 into the melee damage multiplier, 39 into health. Isn't that nice? Yeah, I'm trying to stay away from cheesy. I'm down for cool, not so much for cheesy. 88. You don't get to live. You look cool. You do a good job, but you're only 88, so you're not going to be much use. Are you running away? Okay, so Allosaurs. Allosaurs still have a runaway mechanic. I have to fix that. It is a little on the cheesy side. I'm trying to stay away from anything that looks 100% unrealistic and, you know, could never really happen. I like how I can fit through that with a Carno. Don't look like you could, but you can. Look at that giant obsidian they have right here. Let's go a little bit more in health. Up to 46 points in health. Isn't that nice? You don't have to actually pay attention to what you put points into. You can just kind of do what you want. You know you can't go over 250 in a single point. Hey, Jackie. Where are you going? Oh, okay. Here, let's put this, like, right there. In there. There. And there. We don't have any Thylacolios hanging above us, do we? No? Alright. Let's go ahead and get some doors down. Does your stat counter lock at 250? I wish I could make it do that, but I can't. What it'll let you know, though, is that you're at 250, so you can, you know, you can kind of stop. We tried to do the best we could at making that, but it's not gonna happen. It won't. There's no way to prevent someone from putting points in, but at least it lets you know that, hey, we're at 250 on this. Wait a second. That's awesome. apparently my wife has a custom cages thing set up. Now only $6,300 for this cage. Yeah, I'm not gonna pay that. I can make my own. Alright. It's cool though. I can at least get ideas of what I want to make in there. That guy's rideable. Oh, and apparently angry, by the way. Okay, there's 4 more prime. Man. And for those that don't know, the Diplodocus, he actually does damage in this mod. Oh, hun, while you're out, can you grab, like, some, stuff to drink? Either, like, Ovaltine or, some more of the Sunny D. Unless you have something else that you want to get. Alright, so I got some prime meat now. Let's head over here. Zil, thank you very much for the follow. Well, this will be a good little flying mount. We'll be able to go places. He doesn't do anything for damage, but you know, it's a cool flying mount. Now, I need to make the original Archaeopteryx, but right now all we have are rideable ones. But I don't know if anyone even wants the originals. Like, I mean, they're cool, but... I don't think anyone wanted to run around and jump with them. Thank you, Dizil. Much appreciated. But yeah, not a lot of people know. He actually has a knockout. So, the Carnos all have a knockout. It's their right click. They're the only one that has a knockout that I actually added into the game. Because I don't want a bunch of knockout dinos in the game. And if you try to knock out a Giga with this guy, good luck. You know? Or anything larger, like a Primeval, you're gonna die. You might be able to survive, but it's not likely. I tamed a prodigious vulture. I was surprised by its weight capacity. Yeah, they can have a decent weight capacity. What was yours at? I think base is 500 on them, so like a level 1 would have 500. But yeah, this is how I always tame. I never understood why people don't put a building around their dyno. It takes like 2 seconds. Makes it 100% safe. You're good to go. Well, I guess technically RGs could come above, but you know, you could always build a roof on it too. But I don't feel that it's necessary in this area. There are RGs, but you know, if they come over the wall, I'm just gonna shoot one in the face. Isn't that right? I'm gonna name him Brain. It's close to Brian. Let's call him Brain. If you can make the Arky ride shoulder instead of run around like a derp copter, that would be great. I mean, I probably could, to be honest, but 210 wild with 1 level to wait was 5,000. Wow, that's quite a bit. I might have to take a look at it. That might be just slightly too high. But I mean, honestly, I don't care that much about weight, as long as people are having fun. Ooh, 612 dimorphodon. And now we have another one to tame. Ha ha ha! Ow. Stop it. What you looking at? And I don't know if anyone's noticed, but the conflagrant Rex actually has the Eye of Sauron. It's one of those little things you might not notice unless you get real close to a conflagrant Rex. Which, unless you tamed it, I don't recommend it. Alright. It is the little things. You know, you gotta mess around a little bit, have a little bit of fun. Alright. Come on, Brain, we gotta go out here. Dumb name. Alright, let's go. Let's go see if I can find another Diplodocus or something. I thought about making it so the Carno doesn't use such a heavy footstep. Maybe make it the sound of like the Rex, but I think I'd have to have a full custom skeleton for it, which I've done on a lot of them, but that's a lot of work for just something that simple. You dicks! I needed prime meat off of those things. There we go. Whee! So we got a little bit of... Okay, there's another RG. Now, if I see a high-level RG, I am gonna tame that also. So, just throwing that out there. 92, you are not that high-level RG I was hoping you were. And what is this? Is this an Explorer note thing? Oh my goodness, I found about a coal! Alright, well, I get more experience now, so that's good. Wow, I got no prime meat from that guy. This is because I've got my rates on the server turned way down for everything. Oh, a baby! Get out the way, I got it. Seriously. Alright. $30 raw prime. Alright, sweet. Okay, there's a rock elemental. I'll go to Gamma 3 for y'all because it is starting to get a little dark. Okay, he's good. This one, however, definitely needs some prime.
Drablood entered your channel. Fister is back. On the server.
Hello.
Yo.
Why is there so many of you
Why is there so many of me? What?
on the game?
There's not. There's max of 1. You might want to update your server.
I did recently, but I hadn't did a wrap all dinos. Do I need to do one of those probably?
You probably should, but I would also make sure that your server's up to date because it should automatically kill all of those. There's a max of 1. I'm telling you, man, carry mutton. I will.
Okay.
I'm echoing real bad. I have a lot. I put a stack in the fridge. Alright, sounds good, man.
Okay. Double check the update and see.
Yeah, just make sure you've got the right update, because it should automatically kill them. We programmed it to do that.
Okay.
Yeah, every single
Well, I
primeval.
updated as soon as they told me to update it, that's when I did the update.
We've done 3 updates today. It is pretty major patches. Trying to fix the ones that we had put band-aids on.
Yeah. The last one I did was when did your wife tell me to do it? I think it was your wife. 5:56 p.m. No, it was
Yeah, it was later than that.
Oh, you did another one after
Yes.
that? Okay, it didn't show up for some reason. I get it done.
Yeah, it's a pretty important one. It makes it so it fixes all that crap.
Thank you.
Yep, no worries. There's a lot of people still complaining about it in the comments. So.
I wasn't complaining, I was just asking.
No, there's a lot of people complaining about it though.
Oh, okay. But no, I wasn't complaining, I was asking you.
Yeah, no, it's
how to
fixed.
fix it.
Yeah, all of them are fixed. All the boss overspawnings, things like that. And in the next patch, you aren't going to be able to cheese the bosses anymore.
Cheese.
You know how like you can kind of sit up on a slope and the boss can't walk up the slope, so you can just kind of hit him in the
No.
face?
But okay, good to know.
Yeah, they were set they could only walk up a 35 to 40 degree angle. I've got it now so they can walk up an 80 degree angle. They're going to get to you if they want to get to you. Yeah, they're supposed to be scary, and they will be scary. Okay, so I have a 612 Dymo down and a 504 Arky. I'm just gonna leave a brain in this area while I take these two back.
And I cannot get a Dodo Rex to spawn. I was going to try to kill him with the Dodo Rex.
There's a max of one that can be on a server at any time now. That
So
is
if I
untamed. It doesn't count
I
toward
can't
tamed
spawn
ones.
one in.
You can spawn one, but if it doesn't let you, that means there's one on the server.
And I'd have to go hunt it down.
Yeah, we literally, or you can do is destroy all of that specific class type, but I don't recommend that because it'll destroy everyone that's tamed.
Yeah, well, no, I don't think anyone has one tamed, but yeah, good point.
You could do a destroy wild dinos and then do a spawn in and in if you want, but I mean, I would just look for it. That's, you know.
No, I was just going to do one to kill these damn fisters, but the update's going to fix that, but never mind.
One thing you should download if you want to check the amount of spawns you have on the server is it's called ACM.
ACM?
Yeah, it's Admin Control Manager or something like that. It's on.
Yeah, I've heard about that. I've never used it, but I've heard about it.
It's needed as a server runner. I'm enabling it right now on my stream. It'll tell me when it's complete. It basically does a search of everything that's on the server, and I can hit Shift right click. Oh, one sec. Shift F1. Now I can do Shift right click. Okay. I can do like a world save here. I can do times a day, set the time of day. I can destroy all dinos, all wild dinos, all structures. You can tell exactly how many. There's 331 ants on the server right now. 331
Okay.
ants. 286 Meganora. 1,775 trilobites. One fire wyvern, one skeletal fire wyvern, one lightning wyvern, two poison wyverns, one primeval dodo wyvern, 24 Arcatinas, 53 allosaurs, and it just continues. 3 glacial turtles. Okay, so we got the Arca and the Dimorphodon.
Okay, I'm looking at the stream. Hopefully I can see it before it goes off.
Hopefully, yeah.
Ah, damn, advertisement.
Alright, here we go. Oh good, the Dimorphodon's just as fast as the Akatina. Oh yeah, the Akatina doesn't have a run. I forgot about that. Akatina does not have a sprint. It's always sprinting. Looks super clean though when you ride it. Unlike a lot of the other Akatinas, I've actually worked on the UI and made it look nice. Did I say rideable Akatinas? I'm in Archaeopteryx. Oh, there's that Glacial Spino. Alright, so we have an Arca and a Dimorphodon now. Looks ridiculous when you walk on these, but it works, you know. These guys, we just added this ability to them. Oh, he doesn't have a saddle on him yet. Oh, I better disable that. Alright, and back to the area. I gotta go see if I can get my my dude back. Eat 4 mushrooms, good to go. Yeah, I gotta get more primal head. Okay.
Primal head. I thought you said head. No, I would let you probably said hide.
I definitely said hide.
I thought you said head.
Nope.
Medication good.
Alright, let's go up here.
They jerked 7 of my teeth out today.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. They gave me painkillers.
Sounds like fun.
And they swore up and down it was gonna put me to sleep. I'm still awake.
Sure they didn't tell you to go to sleep?
No, they said the medicine's gonna knock you out. I said, yeah, we'll see.
Here we go. Looking for my, there it is. Alright. Start picking up my, stuff. Also, that's one thing people need to remember. Clean up after yourselves when you make a area where you're taming things.
Which one you're on?
I'm on the, Thieves Island map.
Oh yeah, I have me a little box there somewhere.
Oh, you got a conflagrant frog? Nice.
I just started it today.
Oh, cool.
It was funny, I went to a green drop.
Yeah.
Because they was about to get ready to do their update. And I grabbed the stuff, and I was getting ready to make my box, and I realized, wait, the green drop gave me everything I need to make my box. It gave me 3 walls, a foundation, a door frame, and a roof.
Oh, geez, is that a Megalo?
I'm like, hey, yeah, that saves me some time.
Yeah, that was a Megalosaurus that was coming after me.
Yeah, it's weird that it let me join my server without doing that update.
It doesn't force the updates. I can make it force it, but yeah, it's not something I normally enforce.
Okay. See, after that one y'all mentioned earlier, I didn't think you'd have another one to fix the problem, so I was like, no big deal. I didn't think about checking it again, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm apparently over in the desert area. Took me forever to find some fiber.
Okay.
The blood disconnected from your channel Fister is back.
That could have been a mistake.
From the server.
That guy right here hits like a truck. He's 460. Okay. Alright. We're looking for a T-Rex or something along those lines. Preferably Giga. Let's put these on my bar that way in case I have to drop one down. Now he can fit through those gates. Alright. Now he should go around killing those. Seriously, video game? You want to kill that? Thank you. Okay, do I have enough to make torches? Not standing torches. Okay. Let's go get some stuff so I can make some standing torches. Because I might tame this guy. Oh, wait a second. Maybe I can just raise my fortitude. Nope, still cold. Okay. Alright. Whoa! May or may not have found a rock elemental that did not like me. Okay, let's take the ARK, because... well, actually, no, let's take the Dimorphodon. Okay, we're going to put a couple points into speed here. Ah, crap. Okay, let's go this way. Come on. Come on, buddy. I don't trust you trying to kill that, alright? Alright, let's go this way. Okay. Go back up here. Okay, I think he'll forget about me if I go up, all the way up here. Hopefully. Alright, Dimorphodon is able to keep up, which is good. Now, there was a Conflagrant Doedicurus up here that I was looking at. This guy. What level are you? 296. You're not bad. One, two, three. Making sure he's healed up, basically. Alright, he is knocked out, I think. No, okay. Never mind. Okay. There we go. Now he's knocked out. Okay. Is this area not buildable? Okay. This area you can't build in. Put food in inventory to tame. Okay. Let's get some standing torches here. Make it a little warmer. Is nothing placeable in this area. Alright. I can stand here, and I'm completely warm, which is good. I wish that I could actually place stuff. But I apparently don't have that enabled. So. Brain is following Dimorphodon. Dimorphodon is following Brain. That sounds like a great idea. Alright, wait here, Brain. I'm gonna go get some stuff. Good grief, man. You're going on a tame and rampage. Have a good one, Landon. Okay. Making sure none of these rock elementals come out of nowhere. Yeah, dude, you're going batshit crazy when it comes to taming. I love it. Oh, hey. Let's go. Oh, hey, Giga. What level are you? 384. That's not a bad level. It's not a good level, but it's not a bad level. Maybe I can do this. And just as a reference, I'm using 713 weapon damage Ascendant Bow. Alright, he's down. Now, I am going to want to go get some mutton. Trying to do what I can to kind of block it off here. Maybe right here. It's in the fridge? Alright, sounds good. Okay, good. Okay, we're at 7 for the speed multi. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. $20. Seriously, game? You can go up to 840 and you give me a 20. Oh no, this is difficulty 4. You can go up to 676 and you're giving me 20. Alright, we got that guy. Okay, one day I'm going to be able to walk. Here we go. And where's the fridge? Oh, there it is. Alright. Wow, he wasn't joking. He has a lot of mutton. Okay. Okay, it's got a very short spoil timer. Hey, hon. I'm taming a Giga. Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to be able to kill any bosses with it, but
Here you go.
I'm taming one.
We're out. Really.
You're really congested? What in the world is going on? Is this a lightning storm or what? Okay, this is just a really bad lighting area. Where the heck is it? There it is. Ooh. Shit. Okay, well, I'm stuck here. It's not like I was facing the other direction, Giga. Oh, come on, game. Pick up. Aha! And that's how you do it.
It's
Oh,
like
cool.
the regular mix, but
Okay.
I'm gonna put this in, put it in there. Hopefully I can breathe.
You're gonna put it in the bathroom or bedroom? Okay. Oh my goodness, he's fast. Okay, I gotta go away from him. Okay, he killed it. How bad's your... Oh, he's dead. Well, rip. Well, he got a little bit of experience there, which is good. Well, he took a lot of damage. I got 72 points in health. Okay. Alright, let me close that down. Sorry, I was checking something. Let's see, do I have any weird comments or anything? 4 new comments. Let's see what we got. Changes / bug reports. Alright, what do I have comment-wise? Alright. Okay, and apparently Explosism Entertainment came up with a new video, so I'll take a look at that later. They look a little ridiculous when they attack, but hey Raphael, how you doing today? Here, actually, let's make you follow me. You follow me. Here we go. Let's go see how the Giga's doing. Ah, you're from Brazil? I don't know any Portuguese other than "Uamo voar macacos." Trust me, not a normal thing you'd say in any language, but yeah, that's the only thing I know in Portuguese. So. But I hope you're having a good day. See if I can jump on this rock. Yes. Alright. Sit your ass down. Ah, crap. This again. Okay, there we go. Yeah, bad language. Well, he's doing good here. It's about a quarter through. I'm gonna go see if I can go back to base real quick. Let me pick this up. That should drop me the wrong direction. Can I crawl through? There we go. Alright, there we go. Yeah, this is online. Okay, here we go. I'll leave Brain here. That way he can just kind of sit around. Put a few points into movement. There we go. He looks a little silly. Oh, we got a Megapithecus over here fighting. Wait a second. Is he doing what I think he's doing? Oh! Oh, okay. I was like, why is there a boss fighting a boss? What was the manager you pulled up earlier that showed how many of each dino? It's called ACM. Admin Control Manager. You can download it on Steam. And yes, it'll work on any server. It'll also work on single player. So it's one of those things that this is PC. Anytime you see any sort of mods, it's on PC. Because these guys do not exist in the normal one. Let's see. What was I coming back? Oh, Ghrelin Tonics. Yes. What do I need? Spark Powder and Stimulants. Okay. Oh, well. I'll stick this in here for now. Do we have a frog? Seems like we do. We do have a frog, right? We do, I don't see him. Oh, he's right inside. He's inside. He's inside. Here we go. Okay, I need stimulants, so I need spark powder and stim berries. We'll just grab this. All right. Alright, here we go. Let's make a Grelin. I can craft 2. Alright, sweet. Alright, so I got 2 Grelins. Let's go get the Giga. Actually, I'm just gonna run. I figure on foot I can get there pretty quick also. Not a problem to sniper. You do have to put in this console command. The cheat script command scan me every single time you want to do it. See if I put it on. Does ACM checking. My goodness, he's still fighting that trike. But giving a trike 25 million health is like... And the thing is, it glitches out, so it doesn't think it's in combat, so it's trying to regen 5% of its health a second while he's doing it. Here we go. I still have quite a bit of stamina. My movement speed's decent, so I should be able to outrun everything on foot. Oh, crap. I guess it's not that bad. What is going on over here? Are you serious? Alright, you need to wake up. Can you get out of there, brain? Can you come here? Good boy, brain. Let's get out of here. Seeing as there's 2 rock elementals that do not like me. Now, the Giga doesn't have that same issue. If it's ready to fight, it's ready to fight all of them. You will straight up destroy them. That's why I'm kind of hanging around, because when he's up, he's gonna come around and kill those things. He does explosive damage, so he'll go right through the rocks. Basically, rock elementals don't mean anything to him. Yeah. There's 1 Giga down, 2 Gigas down. Alright. Let's get rid of these doors. Pick up. Pick up. Alright. And then we're going to pick up. Pick up. Hey, what's up, Casino? How you doing, man? And we'll pick up this one also. Boom. Alright, I think I cleaned up my mess. I did. Alright. Cool. Alright, let's get the Giga to follow me home. He's only 564, which is, but 564 Giga is still better than a, 900 Carno by a long shot. So, that's a good tame. You killed it? Nice. You got another helm? Oh, that sucks. Okay, Giga, you are way faster than the original Gigas in the water. Okay, thanks. I need to be on you. Hey, okay. Luckily, I'm only a few feet away from the house. So, let me go get him back. Alright. Alright, I'm guessing you killed the Baryonyx, because I seen 67,000 damage happen over here. I do appreciate it. Oh, I don't know what Lizzie just tried to link, but the game did not like it. I didn't post a link, though. Let's see. In the game.ini, it considers game.ini a link. That's like a website to them. Where the hell's my Giga? Hey Giga, you gonna come along? Oh, he's stuck on a rock. Alright. Yeah, it would make it quicker, Lizzie. Yeah, that's what that multiplier is. Alright, come on out here, Giga. You're too big. You're too big. Alright. Okay. I need to get this guy a saddle. Let's see what it takes to make a Giga. Thought I learned Giga. Giganosaurus. There we go. You want the helm? I mean, I'll take it. Yeah, sure. I'll throw it in the blueprint crafter and I'll make one. Unless it's like 3,500 armor. Or 3,450. I think that's what the max is. Oh, 822. Yeah, we can get better than that. Here we go. $822. We got 2642. That's way better. Okay, we need 5,000 metal to tank or to make that, but I lost all my gear because I died in the water. One thing I hate about when you die in the water. I'm gonna see if there's a way maybe I can make it so it doesn't force placing it on the ground. Yeah, that would be 50 or 60x. It depends what you've got it set at, you know. Like, if you've got one set at 50 and one set at 60, they're two different multipliers. Okay. Okay. There's some Allosaurs. Baryonyx in the middle of the desert. Got 81 points in health. Let's go ahead and take that. Aha! I stole your stuff! Okay, we'll pump a little more melee. Well, how's everyone in chat doing today? We all doing alright? Come on. Oh, it's not gonna make it up there. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, would you like to go down? Alright, we're gonna go down. We'll go up this way. You're good? Well, that's good. Yeah, you seem to be taming about everything in the world, which is good. You know what we do need is a Quetzal.
Yeah.
Oh crap, I killed it. I mean, granted, it wasn't the highest thing in the world, but, you know, could have been nice. Oh, okay, that's really high in here. You found the Kraken? Careful with him, man. He's a danger. It's in a lake? I mean, they spawn in the water. So, yeah. Inescapable speedy scorpions? Alright. Man, I'm having fun. I'm having a good day. Just running around on a Giga, just blowing stuff up, eating, having a good time. Don't have to work today. Well, I have to work later, but, you know. I don't have to work right at the moment, which is nice. Why can I not? Okay. Kind of a weird spot, but there's a spot right there where you can't walk through the Giga. Are you kidding me? You really want to come out of the ground and try to fight me, bro? Alright. There's a Quetzal right there. But I lost hundreds of arrows when I died, so... He was the Lobby. Okay. Wow, he died quick. He died much faster than what I was anticipating. Okay. Well, I killed a Megapithecus. Oh, wow, the Gamma. Okay. Jeez, that's low gamma? Let's turn this gamma 1. Look how dark it is, like, with this gamma, but it's... Otherwise, it's just too dang bright in this area. The brightness is terrible on this map. Go with a little bit more health. I think I might do 150 melee, 150 health. Yeah. Okay. Oh, nice. No texture. Missing texture. I'm gonna make it up there. He made it so Gigas can't walk in there, but I'm gonna make it so Giga can get in there. Don't you tell me what I can and can't do. You're not my mom. Alright. There we go. See, those spider webs are meant to block me so I can't get in here. Go to your room. Oh, man. Alright, one thing I do need to do. I need to go kill a primal, so I can make a satiating nutriment, so I can get a primordial, or primeval. One sec, I gotta send a direct message real quick. Alright. Primals are hard to find. Yeah, there's only like 1 or 2 on the server at any point. Once in a while 3, but they're just not very common. That thing had over 100,000 health, man. Well, this game really doesn't like having gigas in here. In case you can't tell, I've got my view distance turned down so this map actually runs decent. Oh, okay, that's not an exit. Okay, thanks. Thanks, Vigi Game. You found a Tuzotoothus? Nice. I've never even messed with them. I mean, don't get me wrong, I made them, but I've never messed with them. Okay. Oh, that was a 628 Megalodon. RIP. No black pearls? What'd you kill that was supposed to drop black pearls that didn't give you black pearls? Oh, you're just looking for black pearls. Kill some death worms. They drop black pearls. Black pearls drop off of death worms and the ancient Rex. Oh, you need hundreds, okay. What level is this guy? 36. Okay, yeah, you don't get to live. Sorry, bud, you look cool, but you're useless. What are you trying to make for all those black pearls? Because I can turn the rates up on black pearls specifically. Oh, tech armor. Okay. Actually, since we did the Deathworm changes, I haven't really seen much Dodo or Deathworm wise. Honestly, if they're only dropping one or two, I could change that. I might just make a custom death bag for them. Okay. Is it just us on the map? Yeah, it's just us. Do you want me to go ahead and restart it with a little bit higher on the black pearls? Like specifically black pearls, nothing else. Maybe prime meat just a slight amount, but up to you, I suppose. Yeah, I do have the rates set really low for a lot of the stuff. If you're safe, I'm safe, so I can probably park right here. Alright. Let me know when you're safe. Alright. Shouldn't take me but just a second to get those changed. I do agree that they need to go up. They were a little low. Alright. Just waiting on the server. Oh, there was a mod update anyway. What mod's updated? That looked like one of my mod IDs, but I know that can't be right. No, it's Structures Plus. Okay, Structures Plus updated again. Like the 56th update for Structures Plus in a while. Alright, going to start the server. Alright. I will be right back also. I'm gonna go hit the restroom while I'm waiting on the server. Oh, sorry, I'm taking a look at the current notes. Oh, man. Keep crashing after update whenever I get rid of the Rex classes or do anything with them. Okay, that's a thing to test. One sec, Jackie. Alright, let me load up the game, and, those glasses should be working, though. Unless he messed with those, too. Okay, there we go. Nicholas Gorham, thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome to the channel. Let me take a look here. Okay, anything that you do with Rex glasses. Let me see if maybe these guys are on single player. Yeah, I got it all updated. Fucking Kyrene had to change stuff. Well, I know he messed with the gun. Let me look and see if he fucked up the gun. Alright. Okay. Let me see if this is the issue. No. Okay, the F keys don't do anything now. He did screw something up. For fuck's sake, Kyrene. Okay. This is why I don't like to let people unsupervised work on my stuff. And he may know more than I know about the graph, but you don't fuck so much shit up in one update. I mean, come on. I don't even know what he changed. That's the bad thing. He put such shitty patch notes in there, it's hard to tell what the fuck he did. I don't know why he insists on fucking things up. If it's working, leave it alone. Don't just... I'm pissed. I'm pissed. Then he's gonna just, you know, make the excuse, well, oh, I can't test it. Well, you probably shouldn't mess with it when I'm not here then. Do something that you can do, you know? It's got me pissed because it makes me look like a tool. I don't want to make ACA. That's a huge fucking thing. I don't want ACA. I want my shit to work. I don't want, oh, hey, everything's broken in the mod. It's common, though, because everyone does that. Yeah, no, not my mods. My mods are always clean. I make sure that shit's fixed. I'm just gonna make it so he can't work on the computer while I'm off. He can help while I'm on, but after that, just don't fucking touch it. Unless it is an absolutely major problem, because right now he created a major problem. You better wake his ass up here pretty soon. I don't know what he changed. Otherwise, I'd go in there and change it back. Granted, I am not having any of the issues that everyone else is having, other than I can't even use the paint gun. Let me open up the dev kit and see if I can figure out what the hell he did. It would be a very nice thing if the dev kit kept a log of the changes. Alright, let me see what I can do on my end. Okay. You know what? Yeah, the dev kit is a hot mess. It's fun to open up some BP and look at the ARK dev's visual graphs in it. Yeah, no kidding. Ugh. Whatever he did in this last update screwed up so much stuff, it's not even funny. No single players can play anything. The gun doesn't work. The single-player version of this game is a hot mess anyway. It's never been perfect. Seems like they could make the single-player work better than a server, but no, they can't. Single player is like running a GIMP server. Yeah, it runs worse. Everything runs worse about it. Alright. First things first, let's see if I can figure out what he did in his paint pistol. Not likely, but I'll take a look at it. Alright, where's the inputs? Right here. He doesn't spell color right. What did he do for single player? I absolutely hate how he spells color. Okay, the firing is not the hard part. It's... Yeah, well, that's just it. Neither one of us are British. I don't know what he changed. I don't know what he changed. Let's see if it even works in the dev kit. Actually, you can't test it in the dev kit. I have to run it as a standalone game. This dev kit needs a lot of work. Actually, before I do anything, allow load bearing, use placement collision check. I'm almost thinking no for that. Because if I turn that off, it should work. I don't know. Man, I really wish he was awake. Because right now, everything is screwed up. And it's pissing me off big time. Wait a second. Does he have it running only on server for this? Is that what's going on? That's all his attacks. I thought he said he put that in there. I don't see it in there. Unless he's got a different one. Okay. Actually, that might be it right there, so it only requires a max of 1. Okay. That looks right, actually. Yeah, this is it right here. Yeah. Well, we've got a bunch of stuff programmed into these guys that's, you know, you wouldn't normally have. We've got a graph in every single one of these dynos. This one right here is what makes it so you can actually have a health leveling up stat and stamina and all that crap, so it actually shows. This is all required. But you better wake up, man. That's all I'm saying. Let me make sure this guy is, while I'm in here, does he still have the fear tree? I think it was just because it was a baby. It was a baby. Okay. My goodness, I have 4 new comments. Oh, okay. I just did another restart as another mod had an update, and I did a dino wipe, and so far nothing has spawned back in masses. Okay. The dodos don't have a costume slot, so can't use the zombie skins on them. Oh! Drops great what comes in them, but notice no riot, and the ascendant levels are really low. It makes them barely worth keeping. Wondering if you're able to increase quality or something if it's things. I can also Okay, so the overspawning should be cleared up. According to Crimson right here, he said that it should be clean. Alright. Actually, I can't figure out why people still use beacon loot mods, since you can set your own beacon loots in the server INI file. The server INI file, though, just setting up your own beacon loots, it's bad. It takes a long time to get that all set up. Doing what I've done in the mod, there's a lot of custom drops and everything I had to set in here. Like all the different supply loot crates. I mean, this is all the loot crates right here. Yeah, they're not fun to mess with. See, what other issues were people having? It's a fucking mess, that's all I know. Anyone say anything in my chat? Okay. Alright. Well, you forgot to add plus 100 black pearls to every dino. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. They should be, it should be on for, the ones that are out there, so the, death worms and things like that, they should give quite a bit. What'd Kareem say? Oh, okay. Okay, he was just responding to something Kareem did. Oh no, unique visitors 66666. That's not good.
All hello, Satan.
Yeah, this is how you get negative reviews. I got another negative today because, hey, it's just crashing on single player. Imagine that shit. Thanks, Skyrim. Dude, I'm pissed. The gun's not working. Let's make it so the server doesn't work. And that's just it. If you can't, just don't update it until I can test it. Make sure it's working. Because if you can't test it, don't update my mod. It's my mod. Your name's on it, but my mod. Well, technically my name's on it. Mine's the main name. He's a very large contributor, but I mean, I can't have fucked up things like this. Like, this makes my mod look like shit. when I'm seeing a bunch of single-player issues, and then I'm seeing a bunch of multiplayer issues. It looks like the multiplayer stuff should be fixed, other than I can't use the paint gun. Paint gun right now is screwed. I've already lost thousands of dollars because of this mod. It's a damn good mod, but, you know, I can't have... I mean, you can see my graph. It's looking good. But I can't have this. We're starting to go down. I don't want it down. Hey, I'm Miv. How's it going, man? I don't expect shit to break. I expect, you know, when I make something... Look at this. I've lost about 15 subs today. I mean, granted, I've gained a lot, but... I don't know. I don't think we're ever going to hit 4 stars with the shit happening like this. They've got 5 stars. They've got hit 5 stars. They've got 5 stars. Just trying to be positive. There's only so much positivity I can have. So Kyrim fucked up? Yes. Big time. This is really bad, actually. I swear, if this fucking balloon gets to, you know, that amount before I do, gets to the 5 stars, I'm not going to be happy. Ugh. Yeah, I like it when Dino mods have lots of things you usually need other mods for. Hate having too many mods on my servers. Yeah, I'm trying to make it so you don't require that many extra mods, and I'm trying to add things that other mods don't even have. Like, there's no mod out there that can support putting levels on your dinos, so when, you know, you put a health thing in, it clicks and tells you, hey, you've got 1 point in here, you've got 5 points in here, you've got 100 points in here, you've got 250. You know, it's just something that was needed in the game, and they didn't do that. We've got a dino repaint pistol, that's in the game. We have forges that are in the game. We've got the Doed, which is in the game. We've got even got a trank rifle that is in the game. You know, we've got trank darts, trank arrows. They're all built into the game. We got the nice boss armor. You know, it just drives me nuts when I see errors. Like, big errors that is fucking up everything. Because it really does make me look bad. That's it. It makes me look bad. Did I upload the, I can't remember if I updated the... Oh, there's a lot, Hamamiv. Just a lot. Here, give me a sec. I'm like at a loss for words, man. Everything's fucked. If you can't test the mod, don't upload the mod. It's simple as that. When I'm getting errors that people can't even play the mod because he fucked up that bad, that's a huge mistake. Yeah, and after I went to bed, he did a lot more fucking around with it. And now it's not working at all on single player. People are just crashing immediately. You know, when I spend 13 hours working on something, and I go to bed and it's working, and I wake up it's not working, so yeah, I'm angry as hell. Let's go in here. I'm gonna at least test my no durability mod. Make sure that's working. I have no idea what he worked on. He didn't... His notes are vague as shit. This is something I did. See how mine looks nice and clean? Alright, let's look at one of his change notes here. But yeah, this is my no durability armor sets. That's all mine. To be fair, it could be another mod they're using. No. There's a bunch of mods, or a bunch of people having the same error. It's this mod. I'll be the first to take responsibility. It's my mod that's causing the issue. I just don't know what he did in my mod to do that. See, look at it. Alright, look at this. Emergency, too much fisting update. What the fuck is that? Sorry, today is an off day. That's embarrassing. That is embarrassing. Paint gun works in single player. No, it doesn't. It doesn't work in multiplayer either. My notes. Added. Changed. Fixed. Major update. Added. Changed. Fixed. Added. Changed. Fixed. Added. Changed. Fixed. Added. Changed. Fixed. You see how nice and clean these look? Then you see this. Emergency. Too much fisting update. Sorry, today is an off day. So yeah. You had Mr. Fister spawning everywhere. There were 20 in one place in front of some of our bases. I mean, I'm glad he fixed it, but put the fucking patch note in there so I can see what he's done. You know, that's all I ask for. I just want a patch note so I can see what has been done on my mod. You know, that way I can actually fix things. Like right now, I don't know what he messed up in that gun. Because he didn't put any notes. There's no notes in there. So I can't even work on it. I don't know what he did. It's just shitty, you know? It's really shitty. That's all I want, is just something simple to tell me what you did. Ugh. Yeah, no, I knew what it was. It's just, when I woke up, I had no idea. I had no idea what that was. Too much fisting update. That's not an update name. I need a real update. Well, I don't know if it's the gun that's even making the mistakes. Maybe he put it somewhere else that's making the mistake. That's just a bad thing. I need more polymer, crystal, and absorbent substrate. Okay. Let's get some absorbent substrate. I gotta make sure this is at least working. This is another one of my mods. Okay, now I need polymer. Are you serious, Josh? Come on, dude. Oh, jeez. I don't know if I'd be too happy with that one. Alright. Craftables. Alright, I need more polymer still. Okay. No durability gas mask, craft item. Okay, that is craftable now. Does that put a thing over your eyes? No. Okay, it doesn't. Does that give armor or no? Armor 0. It's probably good what it is. I don't think there's anything else I need to add to this mod. I'm just gonna go ahead and upload this. I just wanted to make sure it was working. Okay. Sound comp object from Pi level still not still referenced. The hell? Okay, the gas mask just crashed me there. Let's relaunch that. I'm gonna try that again. If it crashes it again, I don't know if I'll make that update. If I do make the update, I'm gonna change out the gas mask and put it back in. There's obviously an issue there. Alright. Okay. Alright. Like, I have 200 and some odd messages here. Hmm. Okay. Alright, so let's try the goggles one more time here. Alright, well I know it's craftable, so that's the important thing. No durability. Not vision goggles, desert goggles. Okay, gas mask. Hey, what's up, Silent? Okay. Never mind, it must have been a glitch. I'm gonna go ahead and actually upload that and get it fixed. Or go get it all set up. What's it under? No durability. That's right. And we'll go ahead and cook the game mod. I make custom buffs for every one of the helmets that are in my mods, so that you don't have the overlay. I absolutely hate that overlay. It's stupid. I don't think it should be in the game. Just personal preference there, but I think it's stupid. So yeah, I try to make it nice. Hopefully it won't take too much longer. How's all the modding been going? It's been better. It's been better. We've got some issues, definitely. Oh man, this takes forever. Ugh. Is it done? Job successful. Alright, good. Upload. Alright. Alright, it says update's done. Let's see if it actually is. No durability armor sets, that is updated. Okay. One new comment. Okay. Let's try logging back in there. Alright, let's see what the new comment is. Okay. Let me update the server real quick. Let me see who's all on. Arcane and Stewart. All right. Let me let them know. You're good, Arcane? Alright. Just waiting on Sharkbait/Stewart. Okay, he's safe? Alright, cool. Alright. Let's bring that over to her. What mod ID is that? 8338. Finished upgrade process. Alright, and starting server. Alright, I'm gonna get back on ARK for now. There's not much I can do in the dev kit until I know what he did to fix the single player stuff. Or the paint gun. But I think those are really the only issues that are on. It's, I don't know, it's a mess, in my opinion, but I told him I didn't want to mess with the spawners, and then the spawners got all screwed up and everything else, so. I'm just going to have to start putting my foot down. There's just no way around it. It's true, I do put my fist down. Aren't you the lead dep? Yeah. Yes, I am. But, you know, some of the stuff he did when I was offline broke the mod. So, yeah. Not happy about that. He basically logs into my computer whenever he wants to do any work on it. And if the wrong buttons get pressed, I get blamed. Maybe it doesn't work with ACM unless, Shift F1. Okay. There's gotta be a My Settings. Yep, here we go. Okay, I see what's going on here. I'm gonna make that just home. Open the UI. I'll do here, let's just do this. Okay. Now, will this open if I just do this? Clear admin command. Okay. Okay, that's exactly what's going on. Okay, well, that's not working. But it's... I have a feeling that might have something to do with the admin command manager. Do me a favor. Driss. Can you try using the paint gun? And use F1, F2, and F3, F4? See if they're working? Because that might be the issue, is the ACM. Oh. There's a 500 teraboard out there. Well, we got a lot of the energies. Nope, F keys do nothing? Alright. Alright, cool. Looks like you're dropping a lot of frames. No, I'm at 3140 right now. Total for the whole stream. I don't think we've dropped any.
Capture.
Oh, I am at display capture. That's what's going on. Thanks. We're good.
No problem. If it's a little bit choppy, it's always like Unreal Engine or it's just the background.
Yup, you were right. Okay. This cheese will be fixed on the next patch. Alright. He's only got 25 million health. What a pansy. Yeah, I know, man.
Monday timed out from the server.
Okay, now I'm getting my ass handed to me. Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay, well, back to the drawing board. Let's try this again. Oh, he hits a lot harder than I do. And this is why Primevals are better than Gigas. You can kill Primevals with a Giga, but you cannot kill bosses with a Giga. At least not very easily. Oh. There we go. Man. Well, this is cheesing at its best. You can only do this up until this next update. After this, they're fixed. You won't have this cheese anymore. Man. Oh. Oh. Man, he's just about dead. Oh. My goodness, lag. Alright. Alright, let's see what this thing dropped. Ooh, boots! Do you already have the boots? I can make a copy of them. Now I'm gonna be fast as fuck, boy! You don't? Alright, let me go make a copy of them. Also, the elemental titanosaur will not get stuck like that anymore after this. We'll leave him out here for now. $28.86. That's actually an upgrade. Nice. We'll put that in the smithy here. Alright, we just need a lot of metal, really, is what it is. Alright, Alright. Sweet. Oh yeah, by the way guys, look at your crafting speed when you're wearing the gloves. Your crafting speed gets boosted ridiculously high. It's funny because some of these rocks are not painted like a metal rock, and yet they're still metal rocks. Definitely a little on the odd side. Oh, that's a group of T-Rexes. My goodness. That was lag. I'm with you, Arcane. I'm still trying to figure a way to do it, because there's got to be a way to do it. Because we are using custom player pawns, it seems like it would be a possibility. Hey, Johnny boy, how you doing? Doing pretty good. I mean, I've had better days, but I've also had worse. I'm a bum the Parasaur to go get... yeah, that's fine, man. Okay. Okay, I know what he did. He's got the foliage settings set incorrectly on the large rocks.
Shkodnitsa entered your channel. Fister is back.
Hey, Bashka, how you
On the
doing?
server.
Morning.
Hey, how's it going?
You know, short night.
Yeah. Have you had a chance to mess around on any of the servers?
No, I actually am at work. I'm
Okay.
working from home, so you know, today
Oh,
is a
okay.
lazy day.
Yeah. I'm not.
I only know that Activate finally fixed this server, but it was a server problem, not a mod problem. So yeah.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, someone went crazy with the demo gun on some other server which was on the same machine, and the whole server died. Basically.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, at least it wasn't my fault.
No, it wasn't your fault, and it wasn't even Map's fault, so it's just surprising a little bit.
Yeah.
What's up?
Not too much. We were having some severe overspawning, apparently, earlier.
Well, I know. I posted it on Discord, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, but it's fixed now, right?
Yeah. At least, from what I can see, everything looks fixed. I checked, I downloaded ACM just so I could verify that there wasn't more than one of each type, and there wasn't, which is good. I'm seeing one of each. But there's still some other issues. The paint gun's not working now, so I don't know what he did to that.
That's weird.
Mm-hmm.
He was fixing it because it wasn't working on the single player, and he was doing some changes.
Well, it's not working at all now.
Well, he will figure it out, finally.
Yeah.
So, eventually he will figure out, so it's fine.
There's two bosses sitting side by side.
Yeah, I saw that they spawn pretty, weird, but at least they spawn, and they don't overspawn.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, people were still complaining of overspawning earlier, and I was like, that's already been fixed.
Yeah, it's your server.
Yeah. It's like, oh, that's already done. We fixed that.
Yeah, there was like a emergency update. It's just, I think there was just too many changes at once.
Well, too many untested changes.
Yep.
When I'm not around and he doesn't test them, it's a really bad idea to throw out an update.
Yeah, well, I was trying to test, The problem is that the XB server was bad, and this server basically don't have any flyers there. We had the teardown, but I killed it.
Mm-hmm.
I killed it because I was checking the spawns, and suddenly, when I was over that thing that is to the south from us, the other wyvern spawned 5 feet from me.
Oh, jeez.
I had no chance. It was just crazy,
I did fix the.
But it's not your problem. I think it's map problem that they spawn. This is the first time I saw a dino spawn directly in front of me.
Yeah.
It's not good,
Yeah. I just got to make sure everything's working good. That's the main thing, because I mean, my name's on it.
No, don't worry. I will aim a new turret later when I finish working.
Oh, we got a bunch of flyers now.
Oh, okay.
I went to the woods and I picked up like an Archaeopteryx. I've got a Dimorphodon.
Oh, that's cool.
Or
okay.
Dimetrodon. Or, no,
I
Dimorphodon. I was right.
Dimorphodon. Dimetrodon, those lizards.
Yeah. Which, by the way, those are an incubator.
Yeah? Okay.
Yep, so they're pretty,
They work like the AC unit, right?
Yep, except way better. And they have
awesome.
a bigger range, too.
That's amazing. We need
Yep.
to find one of those.
We edited them so you can actually, have eggs and stuff with them.
Yeah, we should, I should find one of those.
Also, the amount of torpor, or I'm sorry, the amount of insulation they have is based on their melee damage. So just pump their melee damage, and you'll have so much insulation you won't know what to do with it.
Oh, that's good. That's great, actually. Because where I live, it's always hot, and it's good to have something that will fix that.
Oh yeah.
Okay, now I have to work a bit today.
Mhm.
But I should be later on the server.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm sorry, it's my morning voice. Yeah, my nose is stuffed for some reason. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, no worries.
Yeah, I didn't catch cold from you. It doesn't work on the internet, but you never know. You never know.
It's true. You never know.
Yeah, this internet of today can be a little bit tricky.
I mean, I've been told I'm a virus, mainly by my exes, but you know.
Okay.
But yeah, I hope you feel better, because it's not
No,
a
I'm
fun
fine.
sickness.
It's just my nose. It's
Just
my
nose? Okay.
Everything else is good. It's just my nose. I don't know what's going on. It's weird because usually when I'm sick, I'm just, you know, sick all the way, not just with the nose. But it's fine. It will clear up, I believe.
The Joker Monkey entered your channel. Fister is
Hello.
back.
Hey,
On
Joker.
the server.
No one wants your sick aids, okay, Josh? Get out of here.
What's up?
He's like, Josh is so sick, he's puking everywhere, blah blah blah. I'm like, get the fuck away from me.
I
Get away
was
from me.
I was very sick.
I don't want it.
I'm feeling much better now. I haven't been sick in a couple. I mean, yesterday I felt really good, which is the first day I felt really good in a while.
Yeah.
What map is this? that you're on?
This is Thieves Island.
It's
When
a
did-
weird map. It's
Wait,
The
broken.
map of broken spawns.
It's
When did you switch to this one? Or like, how long has this server been up?
2 days, a day, something like that.
Okay, so it's gonna be up for a little bit.
Yeah, it'll be up for quite a bit.
Unless the map maker pretty much fucks it up more.
Well, yeah, as long as Slipgator, XP Crafted, and all those guys are playing on Thieves Island, I do need to be testing it, so...
Yeah.
That's pretty damn important.
I don't know how long XP Patience will last with this one, but you know, we'll see. Because he's basically the one who's sitting on the servers and preparing the mod collections and stuff like that. So once his patience runs out, they will have to switch.
Well, hopefully they stay with Pugnacia.
Well, they will, because so far everybody's happy with it, as far as I know. You know, considering the latest experience with other mods, this one is good.
Well, I mean, it does help that I'm not 13, so,
Apparently.
you know, that is a huge
Who
plus.
the fuck's Dean?
The ACA mod author.
Yeah, I think it's
Wow.
13, so.
He's such a whiny little bitch, too. That's the worst part about the whole thing.
Yeah, because look, the Bionics guy is 17,
Yeah,
and you can reason with the guy, you know?
yeah.
You can talk to him, he's like... I had no idea he's so young when I spoke with him first time. I thought he's, well, at least 20-something, you know?
Oh, yeah.
You can reason with that guy, but the Bionics guy? The ACA guy? No, that's ridiculous.
He could literally be my kid. You know?
Probably.
Wow.
And I would have had him at a
Tried
decent rate.
hard enough.
I would have had him at a decent age, too. So. Man, I'm
If you
old.
tried hard enough, yeah.
I could technically be your kid. Calm down.
I mean, I'd have to have been kind of young.
Where do I get all the mods?
You log into the server and mods download.
Leave me your fucking. I'm in your Twitch thingy. Is there a link that I can get?
I don't think it's up to date. It's basically,
Okay, never mind.
it's all my mods, which is easy.
Steve's Island.
Yeah, all my mods, Thieves Island, Dino Mind Wipe, or Dino Reset Potion is what it's called. Let's see, S+.
S+.
Yeah, it's standard shit after that. Vacuum Sorter, which most people are using nowadays anyway.
Yeah, we were playing.
Actually a great mod.
We've been playing on a PvP server.
Yeah.
Doesn't have very many mods, but S Plus updated tonight. S Plus just updated like 30 minutes ago, and the fucking
Yeah, it keeps,
none of the admins are on.
he's really good at breaking S+. He's updated it like 5 times in the past day.
Dude, I know,
Well,
I know.
you updated 3 times last night, so
Yeah.
it's not like
He's updated so much.
Well,
Well, what he did is he made it so feeding troughs will feed babies, and then it broke it, and
Mhm.
then it was so fucked up. Like dinos would randomly get their food. Like you would put food in the feeding trough, and it would empty the food into dinos. So there'd be like a scorpion with 10,000 meat on it, and there would be no meat in the feeding troughs. So it completely broke it. So he got rid of it. And then last night when he got rid of it, it broke the resource puller option, like to pull all resources. So it started crashing servers. So the server had to disable it. And let me tell you, moving 25,000 metal by hand is not fun.
No, it's not. Unless you got a lot of
When
weight.
you only, well, unless you, I only have 1250 weight. So I mean, I can carry like 1,000 metal, but it still is like really annoying.
Yeah, plus you can pull with the resource S plus other thingies. You can pull directly.
You can't.
to
We had
forge.
to. We had to turn it off on the server because it was crashing the server. Anytime anyone did it, it crashed the server
Oh,
because he
I
broke it
thought
that
only
much.
the gun. I thought only the gun crashed, not the other ways
Nope.
of pulling. Okay. The whole
There's
pulling-
also a transfer gun. I don't know if you've seen that.
Yeah, the transfer
did
gun
not.
worked, but the transfer gun pulls everything, and it doesn't work all the time. It's like I tried using it earlier, and I had to use it like 6 times before it worked, and I was doing the same thing over and over and over again, and then it eventually worked.
Yeah.
I haven't tried that one yet. What does it do?
It'll
Only thing
transfer
is
the
it just
entire.
transfers everything.
Yeah. So if you're
Oh.
moving bases, you can left click on one, right click on the other, or right click on one, then left click on the other, and it'll transfer everything from one area to the next.
But
For
it
the whole
has to be
area,
within a
not
certain
only
range.
from- Oh, okay. Not like okay. I thought
Yeah,
it's
you can't
just-
be. You can't be on like one side of the map with the other side. It doesn't work.
It's pretty close though. That thing goes a long way.
Dude, I was literally four walls above the fucking thing, and it was having an issue picking it up.
I watched Slipgator use a teleporter, and he was able to use it.
Oh wait, yeah, that might work with the teleporter. I don't know. All I know is it wasn't working in my base.
Just
Yeah.
weird.
Who knows?
Yeah.
All mods have
Be
little
careful
bugs.
with the water.
Yeah, the water, for some reason, will murder you when you get to one spot in it.
Yeah, sometimes water is not actually water. Because why not, you know?
Yeah, I fell about 3 feet after I got attacked by a Giga, and it killed me because the water was not really there.
It's still weird because you have reduced the fall damage.
Mm-hmm.
It was something else in that. It has to be, like on the island there is this cave that have like instant death point in some hole.
Yeah. Yeah, the
Yeah.
Skylord?
I don't know, one of those. It has like this instant death hole,
Mm-hmm.
and maybe it's something like that. Because it was weird. It didn't fall that high to actually take so much fall damage.
There we go.
Why did I
Oh,
just download that was 2.9 gigs? Is that your mod or the map?
That's the map. My mod's less than a gig. Which is crazy because it does a lot.
Yeah.
What is
Oh.
that rainbow gun?
The Rainbow Gun's a color pistol. It's broke right now. He messed it up in the last update. But you can paint your dinos with it.
Oh, so you mean you don't have to make me an admin just to color my dinos anymore?
No one has to be an admin to use the color gun.
That
And
bed is
you don't
fuck-
even need dice for that. You just should. But we've noticed one thing, that if something is broken in single player and he fixes it for the server play, it breaks. You know, it's one or another for some reason.
Yeah.
So this is probably one of those cases. He wanted to fix it for single player.
And he
so
broke it for the most
broke it
important
for
one.
The server. Yeah.
Yeah.
The server should have a priority over single player, definitely.
I definitely think that I honestly don't even care about single player at all, if that says
Yeah.
anything.
That's what I said. It's like, ARK is not meant to be played as a single player.
Well,
it makes no sense.
This dino mod specifically is definitely not meant for single player. Do you
Yeah.
honestly think that you'd be able to survive all this with a single player?
Exactly.
Not very easily.
Well, you could, but
Hey, what's up,
you'll
Snake?
have to use some really crazy server settings to do that.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, it's pretty painful.
Bad thing is I just lost hundreds and hundreds of Pugnacia arrows.
What happened?
How?
I died in the water, and when you die in the water, sometimes your bags can't be recovered by the corpse retriever, or if they eat your body.
Well, there's no back.
That's exactly it.
This is ARK issue. This is not Pugnacia issue.
I'm trying to find a way to fix that issue, though.
To do a workaround?
Well, what I was thinking, I wonder if it needs to do a collision placement check or not. Currently, it is doing a collision check. If I turn that off, maybe it just won't give a shit. Maybe it'll just sit there.
Maybe.
Just a heads up, the imprinting buff is not working.
It was fixed last night.
It was fixed last night?
Yeah.
Okay.
There was an issue, but we didn't properly test it because it was at 1 AM for me, and I couldn't do much. Because I was almost, my brain was fried.
Yeah, it's no worries.
But it may not be, working after the fix. We should test it.
Yeah, I gotta do some breeding.
Do you have something you can breed?
Actually, you know what I could do? I can go see if I can find a wyvern. I'm not gonna take armor with me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drop everything off inside this, transfer all items. Okay. Okay. And I'm gonna take my Archaeopteryx, because he's very disposable.
Just take some food.
There's some dino food on here. I'll be alright.
No, your food, human food.
Ah. Alright.
What is that thing you're flying on?
It's an Archaeopteryx.
Holy shit, it's fast.
Yeah, we've, you can put a lot of points in them and they'll, speed up quite a bit. We've also got a thing on here, it actually counts how many points you put in a stat, so you don't accidentally go over 250 in a stat.
Yeah, this is where the Dodo River spawned on top of me.
Yeah, I'm looking for...
I was there, like more or less where you are now. And the thing just spawned there, because why not?
Yeah, I'm looking for
Holy
nests.
shit, it looks like there's so much bad shit.
There's an egg
that
right
looks like
there.
over there.
There's an egg right there. Yeah, there's death worms and all kinds of stuff.
Your bird is fast enough to run away from the egg situation.
Well, the problem is everything aggroes when you, oh shit. The poison wyvern. Alright. You trying to get milk? I have eggs in the fridge. No, I'm not actually. What map is this? This is, Thieves Island.
So why did some of the Brontos and Stegos and stuff have the red glow? Are they like...
Those are
OP?
skeletals.
Well, are they like harder to fight, or...?
Oh, they got a ton of health. Their,
Yeah.
their only use, though, is literally just getting, the skins.
Gotcha.
Okay, he gave up. Alright, so he gave up. I'm gonna go see if I can fly back and maybe steal this egg.
You can do it.
Hopefully I don't kill this Archaeopteryx. But, if I do, I don't really care. He's not that important to me. Alright. There's a Rex. Maybe I can get... This is dangerous. Okay, going.
There's so much bad shit. Oh my god.
Alright, I had a bone wyvern after me, which is really not good. Oh, he's after me too. Oh, jeez. Oh my goodness, they're all angry.
Oh,
Okay.
that bone wire looks so cool.
Yeah, if you kill him, you can get that skin.
All the wyverns.
Holy shit.
I've got a lot of stuff after me, and they're mad.
I just fly around. Long enough, they will get bored and
You got
give
like
up.
7 wyverns after you.
Yeah. Now you can see why I use the Archaeopteryx. Alright, I think they, once you get out of range of them, don't they, they should give up.
Yeah,
I
they
assume
will
they
give
give up.
They will just get bored and go back to their business. It's
Yeah, they gave up. Alright, cool. Whew. You gonna join us, Joker?
I'm still downloading all the mods.
Alright, cool. This is a 76? Are you serious?
Really? Wow.
Yeah, it's 76.
What's max level wild?
Max level wild is 676.
Oh, that's terrible.
no, it's 840, and for the wyvern, it's
Well-
1008.
That's for difficulty 5 server. This is difficulty 4.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I
Wow,
thought that you
that's-
went 5, like, you know, always.
Yeah, you can do, unless you set it at 5, it should default to 4.
Yeah?
Yep, all the other maps, they default to 4, except for the center. The center defaults to 5.
Okay.
All that hassle for a crap egg. I know, man.
Well, it's a crap egg, but you can test the imprint on it, and you can kill the wyvern because the friendly fire is on.
Oh my goodness, he's got a 28 one. Now that's garbage.
That's garbage.
Okay.
Wow, that face palm for the 28 one.
Oh my goodness, it's bad.
I would go with the 28 or the one you just found because it doesn't work. Just don't waste the wyvern.
Yeah. I'm trying to debate how I'm going to even knock out a wyvern. Or... Actually, just because we're testing... Cosberries. This is from my other mod. But this will help for at least this purpose. I'm going to use the 28 Lightning Wyvern. I'm pretty sure no one wants that. And,
I doubt it.
let's take a...
Get wrecked by a level 600 dodo or Dilo on the beach.
Yeah. Thatch, flint, stone, and wood. Okay. Ow, sorry about that.
Bless you.
Oh, man. Where'd I put the conflag? Is he on the roof? No, I put him inside.
Yeah, I'm. You know, this stream is delayed, so it's you're talking about something and then I don't see it on the screen because I look up because I'm reading my emails and I look up and there's something completely else on the screen and
Oh, yeah.
yeah, it sucked.
I'm gonna
I
actually
wish
put...
Twitch didn't do that.
Yeah. There's another website you could pull it up on. There's almost no lag, if that helps.
Okay.
It's
What is it?
It's beam.pro/Mr. Fister. And Mr. Fister's actually spelled correctly on that one.
Why?
Well, I mean, I did it because I've got... Actually, they're both in there. My bot is named Mr. Fister with the normal spelling in it.
Okay.
Because why not?
That's a lot of fucking torches.
Mm-hmm.
Go big or go home, right?
Yeah, this is basically just for the eggs.
Oh yeah, I can
Yep,
do an alien on your server.
I prefer this one. It's more. It's more synchronized.
Oh, it's much better when it comes to timings and stuff. I wish Twitch was a little quicker, you know? Because, I mean, that is my main platform, is Twitch. I also do it on YouTube, so you can pull it up there, too.
Today I was stick to this one. We'll see.
Alright.
If it's better than Twitch, then yeah.
It is when it comes to delays and things like that. Is that enough to... Is that enough to make this guy warm? Incubating! Alright! Oh, nice, Snake!
Well, damn, I need to go to work.
You don't have a job. Don't lie.
I have a part-time for now.
I'm just giving you shit.
Wow, Josh, so harsh.
Yeah.
Which you're good at.
I am good at being harsh.
Reaper.
Yeah, Joker?
I gotta tell you something really quick. On the other server, somebody's base
Yeah.
got raided, and we got 2 free gigas from it.
Oh, nice.
So we have 2 really high level gigas.
Well, that's a win-win, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Joker.
What?
I got a question.
What?
Is this bright?
What?
You'll see it in a second.
It's burning my eyeballs. Oh, you weren't talking about that. Yeah, that's pretty bright too.
Yeah, so I'm actually looking into that all the time. It's an 800-watt light bulb.
It probably
Just turn it
is.
off.
Dude, in the summer, you're gonna be dying.
You're gonna be fried.
You're
Yeah.
going to be complaining about how hot it is constantly.
Just turn it off.
Well, I gotta have it on. Otherwise, the camera looks like crap.
Oh. Can you just change the settings on the camera for the white balance?
My camera
Not really.
to adjust to the lightning.
You end up with a lot of fragmenting and things like that.
Oh.
The Sniper, thank you very much for the follow.
Mine does auto change, so.
You can also set it differently. You know, not like how you have it now, but umbrella facing you. It will light up the wall in front of you, and the light will get reflected from the wall, and it will give you softer light than the umbrella itself. And it will not burn your face.
Josh, where do I spawn?
South 3 is probably good. Yeah, I'll force you into the tribe as soon as you're in.
South 3?
Yeah, South 3.
Oh my god, my eyeballs.
Let me know when you're in.
I'm looking at my arm right now. So sexy.
Mm-hmm. And
Okay.
if you do die, you can just spawn at the bed. There you go.
Kill yourself.
I'm just gonna kill myself anyway, that's fine, because that seems like the easiest way to get there.
Yeah, pretty much.
Exactly.
Shouldn't be hard, I spawn on top of a giant mountain. I'll just jump off.
You have reduced fall damage as a player.
I'll jump off anyways.
You might die.
Wow, you regen health so fast.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Yeah. Player pawns are definitely a lot nicer on this one than
What is
traditional.
this little thing?
But
Oh, it's Jerboa. So cute.
yeah, there's true boas.
Oh, Jerboas! You found a Jerboa! Now painted pink! You will just
Fuck
it will be
that.
like cuteness overload. And they were wondering why I paint my Jerboas pink, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I'm here. Look at my
Hey.
sexy body.
You got
Well,
big tits.
Yeah, and a big ass.
Yeah. By the way, look at the
You're-
bed.
Typical Joker.
Yeah, it looks weird.
Do you see what it
I
is?
also have some kind of weird kind of purple hair. It's what is your fucking obsession with Bill Cosby?
It says sleep well on the freaking blankets.
Do you have a heart on for him or something?
No, not at all. I just think it's funny.
I think you're funny. Looking.
Oh,
And that's, and besides, the normal beds have a respawn timer of 3 minutes.
no, it's
Josh,
300
what
seconds.
is this
Yeah,
300
giant
seconds
monkey?
of 6 minutes then.
Hey, Derpy, how you doing today?
What is this giant monkey?
That would be a Megapithecus. Hit the jump button.
Oh, what?
Yeah,
I'm done. I'm
It
up.
goes so high, right?
that guy's got a lot of jump on him.
You can ride a trilobite. What the fuck?
Oh, do we have a rideable trilobite in here? Yeah, we do.
Rideable trilobite?
Yeah. The prodigious trilobites, they're rideable. They take 0 fall damage and they actually glide in the air.
That's fucking awesome.
Yeah.
That's a dino I must try.
They have no purpose whatsoever.
Well, we can kill them and get those Silica pearls.
Well, thank you very much, Derpy.
You breed them, and then you get their silica pearls.
You can breed any water dinos. You can also tame mega piranhas, things like that. You can breed those. You can do quite a bit of stuff.
Yeah, well, you would want to do that, but...
Why are there eggs next to me? Were those just in here?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll pick them up for now, for kibble. We need to get a glacial turtle.
What?
The glacial turtle? He actually is a, he's a fire-breathing turtle that, he works like an actual refrigerator. You know how people use them as refrigerators? No, he works as a refrigerator. His job, refrigerator. All the
Are
dinos
they
have a
blue?
really good turning radius. They have they're kind of a whitish ice type of color. Is he following me or is
You will not be on water.
he needs to like follow me
He's
though?
following you.
There we go. Let's get him turned around a little bit.
I took him off on water.
Did you see how well he turned around? Like instantly?
Why do you have a fist above your head?
That means I'm an admin. And yes, that's built into the mod. There are many things built into this mod. Also, when you level up a dino, it tells you how many points you put in a stat.
I'm just punching your face right now.
Friendly fire is on.
Well, apparently it's not, because he's not getting hurt by it.
Are you like in God mode or something?
I don't think so. No, because I was getting attacked earlier. There's a 652 female Giga over here. Oh man,
Press escape and look on it.
give me a couple minutes and I'll run over there and take a look.
I think Joker is just not good at punching, you know.
I'm good at fisting. Ask Josh. I fist him every night.
I don't think she does. Derby, thank you very much for the follow.
Josh, I don't know how to do your mod, so you gotta teach me how to do your mod.
And there are many ways to do the mod. The
I don't know how
trike,
to do the mod.
the trikes, their left click will gather fiber and berries. Their right click will actually do stone.
I'm distracted by punching your dick the whole time. I'm sorry.
It's true. Carnos, they are the only dino in the game that I currently have set that will actually do a knockout. They don't have a lot of torpor, but they have enough torpor they can knock something out.
Cool.
Well, I gotta go.
Is Fabio a Giga?
Alright, man. Yeah, Fabio's a Giga.
Bye.
I
Reaper.
will hop in the stream when I'm on break.
Oh, what the fuck is? Why does
Which
that
is gonna
weird?
be in 1.5 hour after I'm at work at 10 AM.
Sounds like fun.
Well, yeah.
Oh, I hope he doesn't want milk.
It's nice fucking weather, okay?
Mm-hmm. Milk,
Drink
lemonade
your
around the
milk.
corner fudge is made.
Well, see you all later.
See you
I
later,
wanna
man.
try something. Come here.
Me?
Yeah.
You can't pick me up
What?
with
You
that.
can't pick you up with these?
No.
What? I'm sad.
I could have told you that. I made those, remember?
Fuck you.
I made that. I made that.
You made everything.
yeah.
I know.
Yeah, you're
so
right.
Dick. Does that mammoth make charcoal?
The mammoth does make charcoal, yes. If you open up his
Oh.
inventory, you can see he has a charcoal thing in there. Here, I'll actually put some wood in him so you can kind of see.
Oh, that's really fast.
Yeah. Inside, I can show you some really cool things. You
Why
probably
do I have pickaxes in my inventory? Get out of here.
you start with no durability pickaxes and hatchets.
It's trash though.
Well, you're level 1.
Well, it didn't even. It gave me a ramshackle hatchet, but it didn't give me a good pick.
Well, yeah, it's random anywhere.
Hey, look! I found another egg for you. Hey, look! Here's another egg for
Check the storage box inside the house. There should be like tons of random tools.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff in here.
Yeah.
you. You
I
didn't
was
pick
just
out my
tossing-
egg.
That's not an egg.
tossing
That's
there.
poop.
I dropped an Ankyo egg too. You dumb.
Why are you putting poop on me?
Oh yeah, that's you.
Ah, that's my face.
Just put it in here now.
She just hot Carl'd you.
Hey, you have gasoline setting on the floor. Is there a reason for that?
Yeah. You see this guy?
Does he just shit gasoline?
He shits gasoline. Yes.
What? Are you fucking serious?
Yes.
Well, there's gasoline in it now.
So if you check him out. I'm trying to make him poo. Maybe we'll put a.
Poo. What are you? Whoa! What is that spam at the top of my screen?
Oh, that's me leveling his health. You actually will be able to see.
Oh.
You'll be able to see how much health he actually, or how many points I put into his health.
Yeah, when you're close.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Can I put points into you?
See this guy? I just put points into his crafting speed
Yeah.
multiplier.
10, 11, 12.
Yep, so he's got 12 points that I've allocated to his crafting speed. And you probably can't see it, but he's got bug repellent, cementing paste,
Yeah,
clay.
I can see all that.
Oh, can you? Okay.
Uh-huh.
So you can craft all that inside his inventory. He works just
And
like
really
a.
fast.
Yep, he crafts like a Kimbent.
Interesting.
This Ankleo here, right now he's actually crafting metal.
Oh. Okay, so wait, if you raise his crafting speed, does he craft metal faster?
Yes.
Oh, that's so cool.
On other servers, I had the crafting speed turned up on these dinos, and we got up to 10,000%. It was literally instant metal.
That's insane.
Yeah. So it depends on how many points you put into, or if you turn up crafting speed for dinos, you can get ridiculous amounts.
Your baby has a pacifier. It wants to cuddle.
100% imprinted. It's working. Oh yeah, also, all dinos, you don't have to babysit this shit all day long.
Well, how come you can do it, but fucking S Plus can't do it?
Because S Plus sucks. No, I'm just kidding.
Scrub.
That doesn't suck. It's one of the mods. I would
It's one of the
never-
greatest mods ever made.
Yeah. S plus. Oh my god.
What
I just
am
wanted to
doing?
say it. Just for the shock value.
One of those mods that's actually fixing ARK. So.
S Plus does everything, you know. Personally, I like my gates, but mine don't shut in your face all the time.
Do you have a tame limit on the server? Really?
It's 500 per clan, yeah.
We changed it to 5,000 on Scorched.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna
Because
change it
we're
up.
getting over 100 already, and it was like, a few days after the server started up, so.
He said there's a present out back. I don't know what he means.
At your back door? Your butthole? Where do you
see-
go?
I see
You
a-
Don't leave me.
I see a portal that says north.
North.
I don't know if that was it. Am I supposed to go through the portal?
It's locked. It says
On the
baby in
teleporter?
sky.
On the
There's
portal.
nothing on the teleporter. Are we supposed to go there?
Maybe?
Let's go, boss. Take me away. Oh, this looks like a bad area.
This looks like a real bad area to teleport to. Let's go this way. Alright.
There was lots of bad things there.
How do you like our teleporter, by the way?
You just froze me. Don't do that again.
Nah, you
That
be alright.
froze me. Can we tame me a bird?
Is it this prodigious trilobite? Because we already seen this.
Yeah, it's sexy.
Not the north teleporter, the one inside the gate?
What?
Oh, the one inside the gate.
Where did this?
Oh, the Giga! Oh! We missed the gigantic freaking Giga that's sitting here.
It's so ugly.
You can change the colors.
Once you have the demo gun fixed. Once you have the color gun fixed.
Yeah. I can't change the colors. That's close enough, though.
You just made it red.
I did. That's the only color I can do right now until the gun's fixed.
You just squirted You just,
Well,
just
here.
go around and squirt everything red.
Here, seeing as I'm an admin and I know the colors. Target.
Not red. That looks terrible.
Dino color 014. Okay, so we'll do that.
And blue.
You think blue?
Blue.
Blue is always good for everything.
You have a pink Giga and you're gonna judge my blue? Yeah, see, that looks hot.
Did I just hear I broke my gun?
It's really bad. Yeah, it doesn't work.
Okay.
Also, single player, people can't even play it. It's completely crashing everyone's clients.
That's way too blue. You went a little over blue.
Okay.
By the way, good morning, Kevin. Did you sleep? Or not
Yes,
really?
I did.
Oh, good job.
He's following you now.
There.
Alright, so why is single player crashing people?
I have no idea. They get an error and immediately crashes them out. It's something to do with some widget. So I don't know if it's
That's
Did you?
not us then.
Well, they've removed every mod except for that, and it was still doing it. If you look at the patch, well, I know that, but I have a feeling it has to do with the paint gun. Because the paint gun's not working for anyone.
Well, no, the paint gun...
I know it doesn't use a widget. I already know that.
No, I'm not saying that part. The paint gun has the... I put the same code on the paint gun as I was doing for the Manticore and Dodo Wyvern to fix them. That
Alright.
obviously doesn't work.
Yeah, no,
On the
it's
paint gun.
it's real bad right now. There was actually quite a few issues originally, but looks like you got most of them fixed, I guess. But man, my comments, I logged on, there was 43 fucking comments in my thing. The bug reports are just flying through.
You have a flaming tail.
He does have a flaming tail.
Look, I have a snail.
See, people say it doesn't light up. It lights up the area.
It does not actually light up.
It does. It's right there. You can watch it.
On the floor.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's lighting up the small area. It's not like lighting up a massive area, but it isn't bright enough that see a little bit.
No.
Well, what's making all the light in here? This thing? Put out fire. Oh, that's not what's making all the light. What's making all this light in here? Oh, those fucking
It's probably the
torches.
billion torches that are outside.
Let's put all these out. We don't need them lit up now, do we?
No, they don't need to be on.
Why are they turning back on? Turn that one out. Let's go spot
Alright.
out.
You wanted to
Yeah,
cover.
it makes light.
Set up on auto.
Look at it.
Yeah, it definitely puts out light.
Purdy.
I mean, yeah, it's not a massive light. But it definitely puts out light.
This frog's eyes is fucking awesome.
Yeah, he looks pretty legit. The Dodo's eyes look pretty legit, too.
Meh. Meh. The frog's eyes are better.
The best looking eyes in the game right now are the either the conflagrant mammoth or the Dodo Rex.
Well, you got a mammoth here.
All right, let's we gotta fix that gun. You can take if you want to take.
Not us. by the way, that's causing that fatal error. There's only one person.
There was like 4 or 5 people just saying they were having issues with loading single-player games. They cannot load single-player.
If fixing it, you break the servers. Yeah, it will not be good.
Yeah.
There's a Titan over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna log off and see if I can figure it out. I'm gonna do a local host with only the one mod.
Okay, that's fine. Let's get that actual crash report.
Why do I have difficulty 34 even downloaded? Pugnacia dinos, here we go. That's literally the only mod I'm going to be running on here.
Can you put that in a text document, the crash, whatever crash report we get?
Yeah, I can. The ARK is what I'm going to load here.
Okay, fair enough.
Do you have like a tool where you can just, because ARK does not always show the crash report?
No.
Oh, okay. You don't have,
We have to guess.
you
Because that's
can,
saying
if you have access
on-
to the server, you can check event log on the system to see in the application section the event which led to crash.
Okay. I'll see what I can find.
Yeah, if you're running it locally and it crashes, you go to your event log in Windows and just see what's going on there. It not always gives, it depends on what they have, what they have put into the crash log thing in the game, but it may give you an idea what's going on.
Yeah. Level 1 carbonomy.
good dino wipe just to make sure.
And here we go. Crash. Shooter game, shooter HUD, draw. Let's see. Canvas widget, compound widget, object widget, widgets panel.
It happened. Okay, I have an idea of what it is now.
Here, I'll put it in a Word document.
Let me get onto your computer. I have an idea of what it is.
Yeah, because that is my mod that's causing this.
No shit. But bug reports, there's only like 2 new pages. Most of them are you.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the hell's going on.
I'm gonna connect, I'm gonna probably grab some coffee soon.
I just thought about this. Why are you wearing a hood inside? Because it's freezing.
Yeah, actually I'm gonna go grab my sleeping bag because that's nice and warm.
Alright.
I'm probably make a cup of coffee, but...
I have a space heater
Hang on.
under my desk.
What, Jackie? I was just wondering, maybe some coffee? Neither do I. I mean, I'm freezing my balls off. Yeah, well, that's why. This is technically a robe. It's a manly robe, but it's a robe. I could wear my pink one. Looks super sexy. And we definitely have to prioritize servers over single player, but
Yeah.
we gotta
But
make
no,
sure
we
that...
gotta make sure that neither of them are crashing.
Yeah, and this is obvious crash. Like, my system, it was running really good. I don't know if you've seen how smooth that was. But I was getting over 100 FPS, no problem. And instant crash, so it's not to do with video drivers, nothing like that.
No, it's Ellie, could we put that on one of your that document on one of your other monitors?
I'll put it on my ultra wide.
Okay.
I
You
got,
ran it from me.
I got 6 new messages, one sec. Also saw about 60 beavers spawn in one spot.
They have to do a dyno wipe, especially this year with a whole bunch of fisters spawning.
Alright, let me explain something to Pug real quick. Deathworms and Ancient Rexes will drop black pearls. We may need to raise the amount they drop.
Fair enough.
Apparently he was killing Deathworms and he was getting 2.
Fair enough.
that's not very many black pearls.
Fair enough. We can change the death harvesting component, make them get a good amount.
Add Drothar. Okay.
Alright.
I just found one just a bit ago. I got 0. You didn't even get any. I've got it at 20x on the server, by the way, for black pearls.
Damn.
Yeah. I am having the exact same issue. Removed all mods and everything was fine. There we go. Okay.
Okay, first things first. Let's see if we can duplicate this issue.
Alright, let me get this off the screen real quick. Alright.
Alright, so it happened when you looked at a dyno in single player, so let's do that first.
Alright.
Let's, so like...
The Joker Monkey in your channel
So
Fister is
we'll
back.
spawn in a dyno and look at
Timed
its,
out from the server.
Look at it.
You want me to just hit play and do it?
Yeah, I'll let you do it. It's a lot easier for you to do things. You could also just...
Let's do a carbonomy, because that's exactly what I looked at. Hey, Chipstony, how you doing today?
The Joker Monkey
Yay,
entered your
not
channel Fister is back.
replicatable.
On the server,
A lot of this stuff says on paint. Constraint canvas on paint. Custom canvas widget on paint.
Yeah.
Overlay on paint. Slate core, private widgets, overlay.
Oh,
Did it just crash? Oh, it's Aphrodite. You got the spawner just right? Nice. Oh. Oh, it locked up.
it locked up.
How many more dinos you doing? I have no idea. Probably quite a few more.
Plan is before release we want a minimum of 10 complex, 10 glacials, and 10 terrestrials. Maybe not 10 terrestrials, but because the terrestrials are probably more so the platform dinos. Alright, let's
It didn't crash, but
no. Alright, so
I almost wonder if it's a paint gun.
it's the paint gun. I mean, let's fix the paint gun right now.
Yeah, because
That's
we
an
know
easy
that's
fix,
not
though.
working.
Yeah, I'll fix the paint gun right now. That's easy fix.
I was looking through it and I didn't see what you had done, so.
I added this. If it
Is
is a
dedicated
server, it gets that, and that's all I did to that and MantiCore, which again does this code if it's on a dedicated server and does none if it's not for the paint gun. But that's if the paint gun was equipped.
Yeah,
You wouldn't be getting this issue if it wasn't.
that's true.
And the other guys, MantiCore and Dodo Wyvern have the same thing.
If you're going to do a lot more, would rather just give you the graphs. Is a pretty crazy amount of graphs.
Let's get. Alright, so this is. I have an idea. We look at. Because I don't think I messed with this. I shouldn't have. Because that's where it's actually shooting. This is actually the
Shooter HUD
issue.
BP. It's understandable. Shooter HUD BP, player pawn, Pugnacia. Can I change the HUD?
Yeah. We're not doing that.
Well, wouldn't that make it so we could change the size of the shit that pops up on the screen?
Yes. We're not doing that.
Okay, there's HUD main. Texture Atlas. Technically, it would probably just be the Texture Atlas, right?
We're not touching the HUD.
Chat box.
I should literally click that button. But yeah, here's our HUD. We're not messing with this.
Well, I might mess with it later, but
Last time we have messed with HUDs, it crashes. We're not messing with HUDs.
See, sent you a link on Steam. All right, yeah, I'll take a look at it here in a minute.
Because it can also be an issue with like fisters. Or the other guys, because technically they do have a HUD.
Technically, yeah.
So this is. I have an idea.
If you guys want the graphs, just let me know. It would make your spawns 100% pluggable. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea.
Well,
We'd probably just use grass or something for the model. Alright, what am I? You want me to just look at it?
find another third trike.
Spawn another one? Oh, you're not it.
That's a turtle.
Oh, you just drug him out. Okay.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to drag out like bad things. That works. But that's what I'm thinking. Look, how we're getting.
The third trike's been summoned?
Yeah. Well, not the third trike has been summoned, but the issue is they're technically spawning in a lot more now, and then they're dying instantly.
Yeah. I think their entry weight definitely needs to be reduced. It's nice that they're always up.
What?
Okay. What error is this? I can't even see what it is. The black spot.
Yeah, neither can I.
Let's see, does it copy over here maybe? The same one? Raw UI HUD. It's a different one.
Is this the new one?
Yeah, it's the new one. We've already done that.
I know. Oh, this is for.
That's the old one.
Yeah. Well, there's still probably. There's one we're spawning in these third trikes.
Well, the last time we did it with a turtle.
Well, we looked at a turtle on a map that was spawning in everything.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. It's
Alright,
hopefully we can get this going.
Let's force close this and change the spawn. But we can't guarantee that this is gonna fix.
But here, I'm gonna actually get... I wonder if I should just do screenshots. Actually, it'd probably be easier with the chat.
That would be easier with the chat.
Your message is too long. Okay, well, I'll rip.
Well, only do the first crash log. Or the second one.
Okay, let's see. Nope, it's cutting it off. I need a screenshot. It's not gonna work.
Okay.
How the hell do I go to portrait? I know there's a way to set this up for portrait.
Anime Mangas entered your channel. Fister
Use
is
in
back.
portrait.
On the server.
No,
In
portraits.
landscape?
Yeah, landscape, sorry.
How's everyone? Or how are
Been
you,
better.
I should say. Oh, I forgot I had to shave my head.
I'm here too.
Hi.
Just working because the guys just made a new build for me, so I will be running some tests.
Alright, sounds good, Chip. Here, let's try this. Just open Photoshop. I don't know if it's gonna fucking work or not.
What are you trying to do?
We're having some issues with the fucking mod. Close out a few of the tabs. Alright. Seriously, game?
Here. I got
it. Nice. Go 10.
Less.
Okay, 6. And we're
Fair
gonna
enough.
go with times.
Yeah. And we're gonna make this black, not orange.
Okay, let's make it wider.
Fuck. What the fuck is that?
That'd be the issue we're having.
Well, what does the text say?
Alright. Put it back.
Okay.
I got it.
Alright.
Oh god. Well.
Why did it copy like a fucking retard?
Because you expanded the area after we've set the area.
Wait a minute. Never mind.
That's not even legible.
What is this?
It's the error we're getting.
Oh.
Why's the vertical height off?
Anime mangas disconnected from your channel. Fister is back. From the server.
Oh man. I don't want to work tomorrow, man. I don't.
Lucky you.
That's better. Don't.
Yeah, that's way better.
Oh, you also scale. Thought it was a good idea to scale the freaking this vector image. But
I assume that text would be smart enough to do that.
no, it's not. Vector images take the distance between points and you stretched it in two areas.
33.
I mean, yeah.
And Vince is Solus, thank you much for the follow.
There you go.
Alright.
There's a pretty picture.
Cool. Let me copy this over. Oh.
It's just a string. We have to save this.
No, you can save it as a picture.
There's nothing there.
Oh, well, alright, yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and save it. Alright. My goodness. Okay.
crash log.
There it is.
It looks like many people are confusing primals and primevals.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are lots of questions why I'm not getting this and this from Dino, and they killed primeval instead of the primal.
People need to learn to read. that's just it.
Yeah.
I mean, primal meat comes from primals.
Yeah, well, you know, they see something that is similar and they think that's it. Same as XB and the guys had the problem with ancient wrecks because they haven't found any and they thought that the skeletal is ancient.
I saw that. I was like, that is
Mostly-
not an ancient.
Yeah, mostly because in other mods those are actually called ancient, so
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Well, I mean,
well.
the naming convention could be whatever. Okay.
We probably close that crash log that pops up. Or the things. Message log. There we go.
How are we gonna do this?
I mean, it had to have been one of the changes that was done while I was offline. I have no idea what was changed. Because we weren't getting crash logs like that. Or crash reports.
What was changed? I'll go through what was changed.
Alright, I don't have it on, I don't have that on the Primal game data, so you might want to pop that over. I updated the, oh no, I guess the Super Dino mod. Is it, the test game mode, though? Because, I changed that all over, unless you, changed it back. Oh, okay, we're good. Because I had changed it all to no durability, because I was working on the, gas mask. I got that all uploaded.
Okay, what I did is the remapped engrams. All gone.
Okay.
We added in the five engrams that we need.
Mm-hmm.
That, obviously, they are craftable in your smithy. The main thing I did was actually some boss dinos. I added this to the Kraken and all that stuff.
Okay.
Like an issue with the HUD being drawn over and over and over and over again. Like either the health bar or the other thing.
Something.
Let's not play around with the third the Kraken. I want to play around with the third Kraken because he's a lot more tame.
Yeah. A lot more forgiving.
Alright, let's first do this. HUD. And what we'll do is, what is it, spawn notification or something?
It is summon notify, I think it is. Display summon notification.
Goodbye.
Yep. He doesn't need that anyway.
No, he doesn't. Alright, so let's, press play, spawn third tracks in. Because this is what we're assuming is the issue. We don't we can't guarantee it is or not.
Okay.
Oh, that's also nice. You have to be like right up next to him to actually see that health bar.
Yeah. So he still has one. Just.
Can you still like it? If you're on like say a Giga or something, can you see that?
I don't know. You have to be pretty damn close.
Yeah, you can't see him from far away.
No.
No, that sucks. I liked our health bar.
Well, we can probably still. We just have to change the
Yeah,
range that it's shown.
But how much? I mean, I'm not really sure if you did spam the third trikes, but
Let's take a look because it didn't crash.
yeah. What if it's summon a No, health bar. That's the one I'm really concerned with.
Yeah, the 4-straw HUD.
Well, no. What I'm looking at is, can we do this?
You didn't spell health, right? Draw health bar.
Yeah, so it's gotta be in HUD.
Yeah.
Max cursor HUD distance? That doesn't sound right.
I think that's what it is, though. But you just made that thing way bigger.
Well, I increased it by 100.
I think that only works when you have 4-straw HUD going, though.
I don't think so. It does look farther away.
I don't think so. It's about the same distance, dude.
Alright. So let's make that smaller by 100.
Okay, so we go with
Just here. Oop. Down. Control Z. Thank you.
we just go into 18,000 for it.
That's default. Alright. Got a bunch of their trikes in. I got one for this third trike that was causing an issue before. I think we're stable. That can't be it.
There's no way we stabilized it with that.
Well, don't forget, these things are playing as much as Dodos, so all of those summon
Nope.
notifies.
I was about to say, we did not fix it with that.
Alright. Same error report?
Would be my guess. Accept access violation. Different one. Draw UI HUD.
Yeah.
First line. This one's also draw UI HUD.
But we're not drawing any HUD.
Force draw UI HUD.
I know, but our mod's not physically drawing a HUD. On anything, we don't have any
It
HUD.
forces the HUD distance, though. That's what it is.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That sucks. I like that.
Well, we probably just have to lower the amount of spawns. That'd be my guess. Or how often does it check for those? Is it just constant?
For what?
Like, how often does it check to make sure that it's the only one on the server?
When it spawns in. If there is more than one that is wild of him, it dies.
Alright.
But we can definitely change how much they spawn in.
At least the entry weight. You know, because having them as popular as dodos is probably spamming the shit out of the servers.
Okay.
That's my best guess.
That's the only thing I can think of.
And plus, as soon as I killed a third trike, he spawned back in the exact same spot. But I guess that's been happening with a bunch of people, so...
Well, that's on this map, on Thieves.
Well, I mean, there's no reason for him to spawn back that quickly.
Well, Thieves is the only map I've seen where things can literally spawn on top of you.
Yeah.
Do you have downloaded the Skies of Nazca? I think it's the same. Well, it's done by the same person, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it's bugging the same way.
I don't know why the guy doesn't just work on one map.
Why it's two maps going at the same time?
Makes no sense.
And
I
none
mean,
of them
like
actually works.
like Kangaroo, it makes sense. Like Valhalla's been out for a while. He obviously had things going with it. So, all right. So let's lower their spawns. We're not spamming the players with them.
Yeah. Alright, go ahead, man.
I wonder how much RAM will Ragnarok require to run.
Probably a decent chunk.
Yeah, Valhalla
let's-
needs 8 giga just for the map. On both sides, on client and server.
Alright, so they spawn in. Let me go through these spawn regions, but not beavers. Not color spawn tests. It is swamp. We've messed with.
And are conflagrant frogs still spawning like crazy?
No, that's been fixed a while. That was one of the first fixes. Didn't you read some of the...
Your
Right,
patch
but then
notes
the
were
patch-
very sporadic.
Well, they're all fixes and major fixes and lack of sleep. But okay, yeah, this overspawning of fisters and frogs were fixed.
Alright.
Well, physical overspawning of them. We don't have K's of. We need this one. We need.
How come there's 9 entries and only 5 limits there?
Because it's freaking ARK. Some of them have like. See if I can find penguins.
There's grassland. And let me just show you Penguin. This is the Penguin spawner, by the way.
Okay. I guess they do that so they spawn in different areas of 5s. Probably in groups.
I don't know. But that's all the, for all the bosses and all the stuff for Scorch, or for the center and island. Right, we have... Oh no, looks like we have Swamp for Broodmother, Ocean for Kraken, Grasslands for Third Trike, Elemental Titan, and Dodo Rex, Monster Island for Manticore and Dodo Wyvern, and Mountain for Fister and Dragons.
Actually, I wonder if there's a crash log. One sec, let me take a look.
Logs. I don't know how to access those files.
Has it been a half hour?
It's been about a half hour, and that's your single player game, right?
Mm-hmm. That's it right there. Okay, dump file's not gonna do me any good. Well, it's set up a little nicer in this.
The only thing I can think of is it's because Fisters and stuff are spawning and then being deleted right away.
Well, it's crashing me in the dev kit, which wouldn't, they don't spawn there.
They're crashing in the dev kit because we're spawning them.
Well, let's just spawn one in then.
All right, let me get all these entries open because we should probably lower these so
Yeah.
we're not getting a whole heck of a lot.
Actually, can you give me a sec? I gotta fix my restream.
Yeah, go fix it.
Hey man, how come you removed the SE resources? I don't know why the resources got removed, but the
I removed the resources because we didn't need to have them because of the because we just had to make new saddles because we couldn't craft anything from SE. There is no need to have those if we didn't have with no saddles.
alright.
Or a weapon. Like, literally all you'd need is the saddles, which was literally one crafting thing, which I didn't feel the need to add 4 new items to basically craft one item. So it was more so change that one item to be cementing paste, and then you're good. Yeah, we have someone in the dunes. Oh, I forgot snow.
Wanted to make the Adobe stuff on the island, but I can't. I can find a way around that, and I've got 2 crashes since yesterday. Never had them before. Single player?
Right, we have dunes, mountain.
Yeah, he's getting
Oasis.
crashes too.
Yeah.
You are not the only ones.
And see, yeah, alright. I mean, I also grabbed the snow one here because forgot snow.
Welcome back, Move.
Alright, let's fix how many can spawn. Well, because they can be raised up, but they don't need to be.
No, Move, we haven't found out what's doing the crash. We're working on it.
We're troubleshooting some errors that we think are the issues, but we don't know.
Why is there a none?
Where is that none?
Something referencing nothing might be a problem.
Oh, that's a Dodo Rex. I think it was like oh god, this guy. I think it was like 12. Oh, I didn't put them up here. Huh. Actually, I'll put them all the same.
Oh, man. Do you know what else he did at all?
Literally, I'm reverting this right now.
I mean, is that the only things you've done?
Pretty much. Because, I mean, other than obviously removing the old engrams and stuff, but this was the big part. It was literally, I did this in a half. I was able to do this in a half hour. But it was this, fix them. This is Dunes, right? No, okay. That's even better.
That could be the problem because it tries to summon something that is not there and it crashes. It honestly could have been the empty one.
It could have been an empty one.
I ran into an empty one time and it was crashing me, so that very well might be it.
But then we would have been getting that crash on
Not necessarily.
server. It might be a UI crash, I don't think. Which one's the actual dragon?
I don't know, did you have multiple named dragon? Godwife.
River Trench, okay. This is the only one I can assume would be the issue. But I'm thinking what it is it's spawning them in like crazy and then they're trying to, it's deleting them immediately. Oh, which one's this? Oasis. I remember he's at 23, I want to say.
What band is it? This is shit, what band is this?
Sorry. Give you control 1 sec. Alright.
Alright. Let me just look at what it is. It's, I can't think of the name. Royal Bliss. There you go. Sorry, I couldn't think of the name. It's Royal Bliss.
Because other ones would only... This is the only one it would be. Be completely honest. The other ones would trigger when you're doing something. Either mounting the Manticore or Dodo Wyvern. What?
Does that have the same entry weight as the Beazle Bufo? Does that have the same as the Conflagrant? Yes, same entry weight.
This isn't scorched.
Okay.
But I can do, if I want to click and not get rid of everything for once and just there.
That's better. No, Hoffman, we can't. Not on single player. On server, it's not a problem at all. Like, servers are working just fine. Try running it as dedicated or non-dedicated server and see if it runs. I mean, you can still set the max players to 1 and it should work. But yeah, with it currently doing what it's doing, we're working on it right now. That is what we're trying to fix. You gotta get a new mouse. That is bad.
I think it's also the fact that of freaking TeamViewer. Alright, there's Broodmother. There's Kraken. Because I mean, yes, this mouse is old, but I'm not really in a position to get a new mouse right now.
Yeah, no worries, Hoffman. We're trying.
This is SE Mountain, I believe.
Yeah.
Yes. So I'm only looking for Fister, Fister, and the Dodo Rex. Fister, Dodo Rex, and MBCore. Okay.
I put in a fix for 3 of the bosses, how they were very easily cheesable just by walking up on a hill.
Which one?
All 3 of the bosses, other than Kraken, because the Kraken already can do it. I just changed their max angle that they can walk up of, and I changed their step height so it's a little higher, so they can get up over rocks and things like that. So you can't just cheese them.
Fister will not, you know, have a problem with walking on the rocks anymore.
You might still get stuck if it's over that angle.
Mm-hmm.
You'd have to increase the step height.
I did. His step height went from 150 to 450, so he can do a wall and a half. Or actually, more than that. It's like 2 walls.
2 walls. Walls are like 260.
That'd be 440 for 2 walls. Or no, 540.
That's
540.
good. That's good.
So almost 2 walls.
Fister, Dodo Rex, and MBCore.
And they were getting stopped at a 34-degree angle. They couldn't walk up a 34-degree angle. Cars drive up bigger than that. Or can. I mean, I don't recommend it, but you can do it.
Oh god. Freaking. Oh, wait, this guy. That's the only one I need to do. Alright. They're all good. Those are all reverted.
Okay. Let's spawn in one of these guys. Well, actually, let's save first before we do that.
Save all, and then we're good. Make sure we do a save all, and then we're good. And I guess the best way to do it would be test it on the island, actually. Because then we get other spawns coming in.
Let's do save all. Oh, is it already saved?
Yeah.
What servers is mod on? It's on a lot of servers right now. It's on Pooping Evolved, it's on my servers, it's on quite a few.
Good news, I don't have to bring my sister to work today because they were able to fix her transmission day one, or when they got it, so.
Oh, that's good. Alright, let's just open it up on, actually, let me get rid of...
Island.
Here, I got an idea. Let's just do... I'm not going to spawn any dinos.
We don't have that Megalodon underneath, do we?
Yeah, he's in there. I'll get him. Maybe not.
No, we're good. We have no dinos.
Okay. And just in case,
No nest.
no nest. Nothing in there. Okay, just checking.
And what we'll do is, let's leave this open for a little bit, make sure that it's nothing, we're still technically fixing, it's not our player pond.
Yeah, BYD, just type !ARK, it'll give you the server information.
How long are we gonna leave this open? Like maybe a minute or two?
Probably three minutes.
Basically the length of a song.
Also, well,
Sorry. I need...
I'm debating on the bags. The death bags.
Okay.
Use placement collision check is clicked. If we unclicked that, would it make it so they could drop in water and not have to worry about a collision check?
It could help.
That's kind of what I'm thinking.
I don't think that...
I don't think it might. I don't think it'll fix it, but I don't think it'll hurt it.
No. Alright, so it looks good.
We'll give it a minute.
Alright. But yeah, we can definitely check that for bags.
Alright. Okay. Now I'm hoping that we can get a fix for the bags. Because right now, whenever you die in water, that's pretty shitty.
Well, that's ARK.
Right, but I'm sure we can fix it.
Yeah, we can make our bodies non-harvestable.
That's true also. Honestly, I would not be against that.
By dinos.
Will it make it so they will not despawn ever?
Oh no, they would
Or
despawn on their
us?
normal corpse times.
Okay, okay.
Yeah,
They would just
Yeah.
not be eaten by the dinos.
exactly.
Correct.
So
That's
you will
cool.
always be able to get your corpse back.
That's awesome.
That might be
I
the
want
best
that.
idea. Just make our bodies
Unless
not
you fall-
harvestable.
Unless you fall through the world.
Of course,
It's
then
not
you...
something anyone can fix.
I'm just trying to debate if that's the best idea or not.
But then you wouldn't be all harvest. Like, we can give it, like, the rock golems harvest. No, that still won't work considering things can harvest rock golems.
Well,
What?
the rock golems can be harvested only by Yankees.
Nope.
Gigas.
Gigas,
Oh,
Megapithecus can harvest them.
Oh, okay.
Literally,
Never mind
it's a
then.
bug that the dragon can't.
Okay.
Never mind then.
Well, it seems to be working right now.
Alright,
Alright.
let's spawn in a turtle. Verify it's not singular turtle.
By the rock golems, are they the usual tame, or are you gonna make it the same as the Titanosaur without the knockout? We put the
only
fister
reason-
icon above the corpse so the player can see the corpse better. Well, the problem is you'd have one above your head all the time. I mean, we could probably do an is dead check.
Then there's replication issues.
Yeah.
And also, you're pink half the time. Obviously not Josh's character right now, but
Yeah, no, I'm white black.
we can make a helmet or something that is literally just a pretty pink thing. Like the Fister helmet.
I'm going to grab some coffee. My
Alright.
brain is still sleeping.
Hmm.
Yeah, so our turtle's fine. Next check would be either the Titan or the frickin' Trike.
Let's try third trike.
Because obviously we don't want to be chilling with the other guys too long.
Because for me on single player, I can't tame them at all. With cannons and rockets, it makes no torpor. For the rock elemental?
We've tested. Hey, he's unscorched.
I don't know if anyone's unscorched.
Because everyone's unscorched. I think it has to do with the fact that there was like so many of them spawning.
It's possible.
So it's drawing it and then getting rid of it, drawing it, getting rid of it, drawing it, getting rid of it, etc., etc., etc.
Alright, let's run this thing as a standalone game.
Can we change the map first?
Yeah.
Just so we can verify that.
Let's go with Small Island.
Small Island. I think third trickle spawn on third.
Actually, cancel that. We're gonna do the regular island. I hate loading it, but
we have to.
Yeah. It might run better as a standalone game either way.
Oh yeah, no, it probably would. And Hoffman, technically, in theory, you should be able to knock it out with a primal trike. In theory.
Because of the cannons?
Yeah. They do cannon damage. They do cannon damage. If I'm not mistaken. I mean, we haven't tested it, but... Alright, let's play this as a standalone game and we'll test her out. That's the NVIDIA port.
Oh, yeah. Not too late. Well, it's not impossible to aim.
You just have to compensate for the fact that they're firing off and to the left. And off and to the right.
Just stand in melee and aim for their balls.
I mean, honestly, what you can easily do is probably get up right next, close to a rock golem, fire the cannon, wait for him to heal, fire the cannon again. I do want to try that with Bumper's primal trike.
You have to hit the rock golem right in the face or you get no torpor.
No, rock golems, I believe you can hit all over the place.
You might be right, though.
I mean, he might be, but...
I've never tamed one. Have you?
Oh yeah, I've tamed rock golems. I've soloed rock... Generally, the worst one is when you take RPGs into the desert to drag one and get them stuck, fire at their head. You can also make a taming pen for them. Because they do literally crap damage to stone. They damage stone, but they do like 4 damage.
Takes a while.
From what I've seen, is their animation is they'll still get teleport no matter what.
Right in the face, they do a special animation when you get it right.
Yeah, no, whenever I've tamed them, I've always felt that you shoot them more ever, but
Would be great if you make it so it works like the Titanosaur tame with normal darts. Well, that one didn't make much sense to me, because the Titanosaur, it's understandable that I changed it, because they have a very small hitbox, and you have to hit them with a cannon. You're never going to be able to do that. You're not going to be able to even kind of get them properly centered for that. The rock golem, you can literally just put a cannon on the back of a parasaur and just walk, and you're good to go.
Or you can literally build a stone dino gate or pillars or something around a rock golem and make a rock golem gauge.
And in this mod, literally nothing runs away, so you don't even have to put a backer on it.
Well, nothing runs away, but they all have ADD. Or ADHD, sorry. I think it's ADHD. They're all like, ooh, a Dilo. Ooh, a Dodo.
Okay.
Alright, first things first, get out of the water.
Compiling shaders, 24,000.
Yeah, no, I understand what you're trying to say, Hoffman, but what we'll do is I'll actually probably once this fixes up, I'll go on to Scorched and try to tame myself a rock golem.
Or we can just look at where its torpor bone is.
We can also just shoot cannon homing rockets at him in the dev kit, but that's no fun either.
And we can literally open him up and look at his torpor bones.
Yeah, we could.
Does this spawn shit, or did we forget to enable spawners?
I don't think we enabled spawners.
So we're wasting our time. Okay.
Well, we're compiling shaders. Alright, world settings. First things first.
World Star! That's pretty important.
And you want to
Simulate,
standalone?
right?
We want a standalone.
Is it standalone? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and stand alone. I really like the SE resources thing you did. The frog can still make clay, so that's good, but I missed what you said before. Are you going to make the craftable SE resources again, or are they gone for good? I might make a separate thing in this mod for that, because I think it is something that I think could be good.
I don't think it's needed, though, because...
It might not be needed. We didn't need health bars on the bosses. We didn't need some other things. But it's nice.
What about building with Adobe on other maps? They need resources for that, no?
Well, we'd have to do the Adobe, but right now I've had to remove all the SE engrams because because they were causing us issues. So obviously we can't have that.
Yeah, but okay.
Well, we literally couldn't craft Adobe or clay in a mortar pestle.
Okay.
And I
could have swore I tested that when I was in, but...
Well, no, it actually worked in the dev kit. That's the thing, it worked in the dev kit, but not in-game. And here's another thing. The mortar pestle does not actually have the inventory. Have the clay in the inventory.
No, it doesn't. We could have put that in there.
In the mortar and pestle and the smithy and all that stuff, and have to remap both of those?
Well, no, I'm talking about we could have made our own little thing. It takes literally seconds to build something like that.
Even though it would have to be a multi-craft item.
That's simple.
It would also have to...
I mean, I've done it on the frog. It wasn't that hard.
And it would have to be for all Adobe structures, all Adobe weapons and items, all Adobe...
I agree. It would take some time, because there's all of them.
Yes, I mean, we still have all those engrams that we can technically learn. We would definitely need to do some work with it. And we do want to put...
We could definitely do it.
Yeah, we definitely want to put the rest of the Adobe back in.
Yes, we do.
But right now, like, that was basically a hot fix to get it basically done and working.
Have the
Like,
prodigious trilobite produce them on Wander?
That's tempting, but no. And that's coming from the person that made resource crops.
Alright, here we go.
Did that actually show up on your screen, my mouse cursor?
Probably.
Or is it only your mouse cursor?
Normally it's only mine.
But, well, no, I think it is mine.
Because this is mine.
Where's yours? I don't see yours.
It's like right here. Middle of the screen.
Yeah, I only see mine over on... Yeah, that's yours over there. Mine... Okay, yeah, that's yours on... Yeah, on the stream it shows yours on... Okay. Team viewers on your other monitor, isn't it?
Yeah. My music stopped? Yeah, it did. Alright. Oh. If anyone wants the playlist for the music I've been listening, it is right there. Thank you. You just paused my music.
I paused your music, sorry.
Video driver crashed and was reset. Make sure your video drivers are up to date. Okay. I think you clicking over here actually just crashed it.
Oh.
Let's go ahead and reopen it.
I'm getting this message all the time also.
No,
on
I can't
ARK.
click anything.
Alright,
It's only
here.
when ARK is loading. I don't know what's going on.
I'll, clear the whiteboard. Okay. I will minimize, and I'm clicked over your thing.
Alright, let me see if it'll reload without me having to restart the whole damn thing. Alright. What drops Black Pearls at the moment? Currently, Ancient Rex and the Deathworms. We need to make Tuzotoothus drop a ton. Because they're supposed to. Anton, thank you very much for the follow. If you can find any Tuso. Hey, you found one. Well, we gotta make sure we don't make it too easy to make, or to get the Black Pearls, because that's used for tech. All the tech. But we also don't want to make it too hard. So it's really a balance that you gotta do. It's a huge balancing act.
If someone wants to cheat, there is a mod that actually does the conversion from from the white pearls to black pearls. So yeah.
Or resource
There's a mod
crops.
that lets you grow black pearls.
Yeah, there's 2 mods at least I know that have the black pearl seed.
Oh yeah, one is Bionics. I don't like that guy.
Yeah. Why you don't like him?
Because he stole
Stole
it.
that from me.
No, he only did it because we had issues because TBJ removed black pearls as drop from all the dinos, so we cannot craft bionics playing with his mod.
But it did look
Okay.
pretty bad because it was literally how you get the same stuff from, you know, resource crops.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it was like one crop. He did it only for one crop, only for black pearls. So, you know, it was a fix because everybody that tried to play ACA and Bionics, and it was a thing back then, because we were playing it.
Because ACA is so balanced.
ACA is fucking terrible.
Yeah, it is, and back then it already was. But we wanted, you know, to play Bionics and ACA at the same time, and TBJ didn't want that, so he decided that it's a good move to remove black pearls as drops from everything. There was no drops of black pearls at all, and you need them to craft Bionics, and you need like tons of them. So
Well, there's a reason that piece of shit's mods are pretty much just dying or dead.
You never remove compatibility with other mods. If you always keep like the default stuff.
I try to make mine more compatible.
Yeah, that's
Well,
actually
other
cool.
than we did that with the corpses. You can't, you know, use the other ones. But I mean, that's just because we're using a custom player pawn and the guy won't fix it.
Yeah, that's not your problem. That's his problem because he probably doesn't know how to fix it. And...
what he said is you can't get the inventory from the shooter character. Like, yeah, you can. We did that.
It's like, yeah, you can. We do it all the time.
Well, we did it once.
Yeah.
But yeah, we do it all the time.
Yeah, every single time we die, yeah, we get it from there.
Yeah, I posted your info about the craft all things in the Kibble stuff. I just posted it on both mods, and the guy from Kibble Table said he will look into that and probably fix it.
Okay.
So good job, guys. You fixed other mods.
Hopefully.
You're fixing other mods. It's just...
Well, I mean, I think that's something that they were probably thinking
of. Yeah, it's just you know, you're not only fixing ARK, you're not fixing also other people's mods.
Like, I'm tempted to put that code out there for the other dinos, so not for ACA, but
No, fuck ACA.
I'm tempted just to send that directly to Psycho. It's like, Psycho, you might want this.
Yeah.
Or send it to Mike first.
Yeah, send it to Mike first.
Because you have Mike on Discord and stuff.
And he's a nice guy, and he's helped me out a lot.
Yeah, Mike would get that first.
Yeah, he knows exactly what he's doing anyway. He could probably write the code in his sleep, but, you know.
Yeah.
Maybe he doesn't care.
And he's...
Mike, I think he'd like it.
He's one of the probably better, you know, mod authors out there.
I'm not saying he's not, because I know that I never actually played with this mod, but I took a look at it, you know, and I think that mod is really good, well done. It's he put lots of thought into it. It wasn't like, you know, done like, you know, it's not random.
Yeah.
I'm not saying your mod is random, because it's not, but it's still in development and all of that. But his mod is actually pretty good.
Oh, this runs like...
I have to say.
Just absolute ass right now.
No, you're still gonna move better than I can in the dev kit.
Well, yeah. But I've got to be getting like 4 FPS.
Well, you're also compiling 21,000 shaders.
This is true. Come on, I got 12 cores to compile.
I wonder where that runs off of, GPU or CPU?
That stuff would be CPU and GPU. It's a mix. But loading in landscapes and everything else, that's all based on CPU.
The landscape's already loaded in.
Well,
but the shader isn't.
true. But loading in individual objects and shit like that normally is handled by the CPU mostly. There is some GPU interaction, don't get me wrong, but the bulk of all that shit is CPU.
I mean, granted, you're probably... I mean, you're not on a crap PC. You should be able to do this in, like, minutes.
Yeah, but...
This would arguably be a PC that they should be that they were probably using to test ARK.
I would hope
When it was
so.
first-
Well, this stuff wasn't
What-
available
what-
when ARK first came out. What is the GPU? It's your graphics card.
Like things I want to do, like I mean, I want to make a conflagrant Morellotops. I want to do that today, but obviously that didn't happen.
No, I want to get this thing fixed before we, worry about that shit.
Yeah, no, I'm not worried about making new stuff if we have broken stuff.
Okay. I put all points into weight and it didn't do anything. Dude, it's taking forever to compile these shaders.
Maybe it'll compile faster if you're not in game.
Maybe. I hate the island so much, man. Well, here, let's turn down all this stuff to low.
Oh yeah, we can actually choose the settings in standalone.
It doesn't have to be the best looking thing ever. That look a little better? Oh, it's loading still. Boy, doesn't that look a lot nicer? Here, let me move that back into the middle of the screen. I don't know how it got moved. How's that look?
Looks better.
Still compiling shaders, so it's locking up, but definitely loading faster. That's not my dyno.
Oh, we don't have the promo game downloaded.